Alright, we're back to Aether Ruler runs. After a generational run of fumbles and a disaster class that I put on in the Zombies for Charity Showcase, it's time we get back to our roots and get Aether Ruler done. Or, give it a real good try. Give it a nice good attempt. So we're going to be doing that today. And hopefully this time we can get it done. Because this has plagued me, this has poisoned me, and this has cursed my family for generations. And I need it to be over. What up, Golden? So I originally was going to do this yesterday after the Zombies for Charity stream, but I got a little bit eepy. But I did try to do a run. I got insanely lucky with 2 gold Mr. Peaks. Got to the boss fight round 20. Got to the final phase of the boss fight and took a meteor to the mouth. And it was not good. I got schmacked. What's up, Zarmy? What up, Nick? Let me make sure that these are going. Looks like it. Sick. I don't even know why I'm looking at augments. Let me make sure the gums are good. I just went and I did a round of 50 on Ashwood Survival with tier 2 relics to make sure that I got the Perkaholic. Because if we do get Mr. Peaks, I'll golden Mr. Peaks. That's the best thing we can use. Heard I need to thug shake in a boss fight. Golden? We're about to put you in a corner. Has 1 perk left. Someone help this man. I just unlocked it too. Look at this. I guess I won't show you here. Oh, after action report. Rewards. Right here, baby. I just went 50 rounds on Ashwood to get it. I put my blood, my sweat, my tears in there, and I cannot tell you how many Mr. Peaks show up in survival. It's nuts. They are there constantly. Well, Molly. I'm almost hesitant to go back into it, but we gotta rip off the band-aid and just get back into the flow of doing this. I cannot wait to be done. What up, dear? Blood, sweat, and jizz. Yeah, I'm putting everything into this. What up, Solo Joe? Another fellow Joe. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Forsaken. Oh, man. This is the run. So every time I get to that final phase of the boss fight and I immediately eat a rock to the mouth and die, I feel like if I go down at all during the boss fight prior to that phase, we just got to reset. Because not having a self-revive there really sucks. You don't get any time to even attempt to live. Get MW4 out of my face. You know what? If they're gonna have double gobblegums on and everything, they toss me a few Perkaholics or something. They can keep MW4 there.
I kill best in cold. I speak better with fists.
Check this out. Ready? Bam. Bam. Hold on. Bam. Bam. Almost. Bam. Right here. Got it. Wait for it. First try.
Will he listen to reason? Yet? Then I give him reason to listen.
Yeah, the bots love to put in chat while you're in the chat that there is a stream going on, in case you didn't know. We are getting Aether Ruler done today. We are. It will happen. We're just gonna get power on as early as possible. Don't even make a joke, Golden. I'm trying to suppress that. And then we're gonna get the map fully open. And we will find a Mr. Peaks very early on. 16 more weapons till Cold Snap. That's still so many, dude. Oh yeah, Spite. Appreciate you, dude. You making content at MW4 was the plan? Yeah. And I'll still play like, you know, if there's year 2 stuff for BO7, I'll be playing that. Or I'll play like custom zombies, or I'll go through some other zombies games that I haven't really played a whole lot. We'll still be doing zombie stuff. I'll try out some MW4. Golden, it was first try. It was the first bullet of that mag. What are you not getting? Shipment 24/7? Isn't there like the new shipment? What were they calling it? I don't even know what they're calling it. But there's supposed to be a new smaller map. I almost just let that zombie solo me.
Can be fixed. Nikolai calls shotgun. What? Is ultimate two-legged tank and able to
yeah, I still got Infinite Warfare to finish. I'll be back to it. I hear that little fuck. Why even show up with a bronze egg? I will take that money though. I'm not about to pop a Perkaholic or a bronze egg. I did not mean to put that on the Mustang and Sally's. But it is just a pack 1 crystal. Like, look at that. They just shrug it off like it's nothing. Excuse me, zombies. I want those perks. At the very minimum.
Drink went down easier than I do. Place that sells clutter for
you Paranoia or Odysseus 24/7, or just bring Stakeout back? Honestly, I like the newer ones. Stakeout, I feel like every year if they're gonna have a shipment type map, it would be nice to switch it up every year and have it be a different small map. That way there's not like as much fatigue for it. I think that'd be cool. Also be cool if ice zombies never fucking showed up ever again. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I was doing a run the other day and I was recording it just in case it was the run. It wasn't, obviously. But while I was recording it, I said, you know, people were all, you know, in an outrage over the censorship of like, oh, we're done, we're toast, never mind, we're good, we're so fine. But people were all up in arms over, oh, it's not Nazi zombies anymore, it's just zombies, the Nazis aren't even part of it. I think what's scarier is that the Nazis are still here. They're just in the form of these fucking ice zombies. They hide in plain sight. And I need them to vanish. Also, I made this so much more difficult on myself, accidentally putting this hat crystal on my pistol. Bars. Get him, sentry. I think the sentry turret might be one of the only score streaks that can actually damage enemies in this mode. With critical only. I think it will aim more towards their heads. Look at it go. All wicked relics for a calling card or what? Nope. For a title. A prestige title. It is called Aether Ruler. And we are in way too deep to stop now.
I am sure of it.
The Nazis are still here. They're just an MP now.
Mother
True.
Russia. These people were Nikolai's distant cousins. Fuck with my family.
Need to bring back the map from April Fools. That was a good map. Good joke too.
Tear them to pieces.
Okay, I can't even shoot them when they're up close. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Actually need to hit so dead on. It's crazy how these relics turn cursed just completely on its head. Mustang and Sally's can't use them. Normal point farming methods can't use them. Basically anything. Don't even try it. Are we getting more ice zombies now? Sick. Awesome. Cool. Love to see it.
His most intimate Nikolai has been in years.
So I can fucking knife my way through this round to get enough points to go to tier. Is that my own doing? Yep. Am I still mad about it? Yep. Hello, monkey bomb. Let's hope we can get enough kills here. Oof. Standard or curse zombies better for a weapon XP rate? I mean, if you're trying to get a specific weapon done, probably normal zombies just because you can spawn in with what you want. I don't know if there is a difference. It's just 99% ice zombies. It really is. And it's also toxic zombies whenever I'm like indoors somewhere on the map. Like, oh, let's just make this more difficult for you. I just really hate the ice cloud that spawns with them. The slowdown is infuriating. And it does so much damage for nothing, dude. For nothing. I might just need to spend this little cash we have right now on a wall buy. What's the goal? Beat the Easter egg? Yeah, with every single wicked relic. So just in case you don't know, let's go over it real quick. Every wicked relic is all the ones on the very bottom of Cursed, and its enemy health regenerates, all augments are turned off, all ammo crates are disabled, enemies deal double damage. We have perk decay, so every 100 kills we're going to lose a perk. There is no arsenal, so we cannot upgrade our weapons or nothing. Each round we get a different type of zombie that will spawn, and the zombies only take critical damage. And it is painful. Gets around 100 with all wicked relics. Honestly, would be so much easier. I could just go to the trap over on the lighthouse island. And I got enough of these wall power gobble guns that I can use this.
Or maybe just heart palpitation. Bonus points.
I just need something that can kill these zombies. Sounds like melee only to me. Go and try to melee a group of those ice zombies. Let me know how that goes.
Should I take off hat for moment of
Why are you watching that, Golden? Somebody's brake rotor exploding, going 180 miles per hour. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Was it Dominic Toretto? What just hit me? What is hitting me? I was taking damage from nothing. I have frostbite? Get me out of here. You can get 3 to 5 levels around in Cursed in the early 20s, but in Standard I feel like it takes forever to level up. Do you think you get XP per damage you do into the zombies? Because that could be interesting. Oh, it's NASCAR? Okay. I thought you were just watching some fucking video of somebody turning a corner in front of a Wendy's. Dravacar just spit on you? He might as well have.
Is this license for driving robot?
I don't think it was zombies like throwing meat or nothing, because I don't think I have any purple-eyed zombies anywhere. I haven't fished. I was just taking damage to take damage right there. Nikolai was hurting himself. You don't have to do that, buddy. Let's get this round down to 1 zombie. Now that he's properly orphaned, let's go open up the admin room. Nothing more sad than seeing that round 7 again. Stanley, I don't even want to talk to you right now. Motherfucker put out a tweet of me in my darkest moment. Post lobotomy, and has framed me as the example of a modern zombies player. It's been very scandalous for me. The last 24 hours I've been in hiding. My family's refusing to accept calls from me. I've had my bank accounts closed. It's been a nightmare. No Ion. No mommy's way? Bro, it's round 7. How am I going to get the Ion yet? I help you for the Easter egg? Maybe vocally.
How do we know Nazi's machine even works?
Amigo. Yeah, that was ridiculous. The back-to-back Stanley tweet to the Golden tweet. Just frying me. Come on, fellas. What did I do? Thanks, Val. Bless you, beat it this time, brother. This challenge driven you mad. Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, please be pickled herring.
This has been a nightmare. My peak Zeet? Thank you, thank you. When I woke up, I saw more notifications of people liking it. And I was like, this shit got like 25,000 views of people just watching me be fucking dumb. God damn it, dude. Should have had John Rizzo or Insomnia chime in. I mean, we don't need none of that, actually. What we need is for it to be scrubbed off the face of the earth. I legitimately, it's been so long since I played Buried. I thought I remembered. That's how you got back after the witch's mansion. It was not.
But seriously, I want to drive two-legged tank. Put that on Nikolai's list.
I'm not actually mad about it, Miko. But it is very unfortunate that for the day, that was the I was the poster child for modern zombies players. I'm not usually that bad. Just having a bad day. What's the furthest you've made it? Round 7. Don't be spreading propaganda, dude. I have to clear my name. Hold on. 1 second. Hold. What was worse, jumping off the map or not turning on power and getting to PAP? It was getting to PAP, me thinking I had the funds to get pack after Stanley's like, you're not even going to get one done. I'm going to be like, haha, check this out. I didn't turn on power. That was worse. You just needed Leroy to break the fountain outside the church and go in the hole in the middle of the maze? That's stupid. Why don't they just make the game work around me? It was right there. That's what I'm talking about. Some fucking what's the furthest you made it? Round 7? Look at this. And back to immune. This is last night. Bang. Get through the head phase. Dracovar's up here. Come on. Get into the final phase. I'm trying to hit him with a shotgun right there. Absolutely whiffing because he was too far away, but that's fine. No self-revive because I went down to something really, really dumb in the early part of the fight. And I'm panicking. I'm still trying to get some shots in. Avoiding the rocks. I should have laid down right here, but I was fucking freaking the hell out. I dodged all that somehow. I'm actually trying to walk into these rocks. It's a lot easier to tell what I'm doing wrong watching it back, but in the moment, it's just war. Be able to do some decent damage while on the ground here, though. And I'm shooting a little bit with the ray gun. I get back up. I'm contemplating to immediately save and quit or just try to thug it out when I get the Caltheris blessing. Taking that early down really sucked. Of course, I try to thug it out. Rock to the mouth, gone, dead. Goodbye. And that's just how it go. Growing the beard out or 2 liters of shave? Can it be both? Can it be both? You're not helping your case with this game. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be nice to me. Or else. Go ahead, Stanley, play for him. Stanley, come over here and you play. Now. Made a grown man cry. I was sobbing. I sobbed myself to sleep. This shit must make you go crazy. I was crazy before all this. I was born in the crazy. Tigers fan. I'm not like huge into baseball. I am from Michigan, and it's a hard logo. I do support my Tigers, but they got 190 games a year. I might go to a game every other year. I ain't gonna act like I'm a gigantic fan. We did sync Pack-a-Punch, right? I was doing a lot of yapping. Forgot a lot of things that have already happened. What did you have fun on? DMZ or round-based zombie map in Cold War? Like more fun? Definitely round-based on Cold War. I like DMZ as a concept. I think it was done better in Modern Warfare Zombies. And then Endgame has improved upon that formula a bit. So I'm excited to see what they have for DMZ and MW4. I can get my hopes up. You have the Ion Ghost. You're about to get a throat chop. We'd have to hit the box for the Ion. I ain't doing all that until we get a gold Mr. Peaks. And I'm gonna be using the Shadow SK because it's a wall buy that we can easily get every game, and that I know can do enough to the boss to beat it. I just have to not go down. We're just gonna get the SK to level 250. Yeah, I'll get a decent skin out of it. Yo, Wings fan or Pistons? So if I were to rank my fandom of each of the teams, Lions #1. I actually follow football for the most part. I say for the most part, but I follow like everything with it.
I do not need luck. I have bullets and a total lack of patience.
Then the team that would follow next would be the Pistons, then the Tigers, then the Red Wings. I don't really watch or haven't really watched hockey ever mostly, but I'll watch the Pistons. I'll watch every Lions game. Tigers, I will vaguely keep up with. I'm feeling like this is a restart of a run. We got 1 bronze egg Mr. Peaks from this game. I guess we do have a TED task, but fucking what the hell has Ted ever done for me? Nothing. Yeah, this is gonna be a restart. Can I pause the game? You need to go poop? Alright, I got you. What is DMZ? It's like Demilitarized Zone is what it stands for, I think. Even though it's full military. So, you know, I mean, they got me there. But it's just like an extraction shooter type thing. Goes. Do you have the Ion to... He threatened a miner. Points at the screen. I'm sure the authorities would understand. But yeah, King is basically just COD's version of a extraction shooter. I am a level 1000 with Aether Ruler 400%er and Nexus Horizon. And I have a really hot girlfriend, but she goes to a different school. You guys wouldn't know her. Not from New York, but since you're a kid, you're a huge Yankees fan. Hey man, baseball, right? Infinite Warfare brings back level locked camos. I'm generally gonna fly myself to the moon through sheer force of anguish and hatred. That would be a huge quality of life decrease. It would be huge. I love that I can go for whatever camo challenge at whatever level for the gun. Siren sucks in endgame. 2k damage on gold tier. That is butt. Clearly you're missing a few cues here, Golden. I was talking as if I was a chatter. Watch almost all 162 games. Hey, props to you, man.
In case you didn't figure it out, that blue giant
I feel like at some point, as a like pro baseball player, you got to be phoning it in on some of the games. Like, yeah, you're gonna have rest games or whatever, where it's not gonna be like you out there or like somebody filling in or something. But how do you stay passionate about that sport when you're doing it literally half the entire year of having games? That's a lot, dude. I've also never really played baseball outside of like t-ball when I was a kid, and you know, this is gonna surprise some of you as the, you know, the esports phenom that I am, but I struck out on the tee once and I ran to the wrong base after.
The bad people here made things that kill people all the way across the sea. Terrible things.
But our baseball team was sponsored by an ice cream place, so we got ice cream after.
Now is good time to dish it out.
So that was sweet. You see them paychecks, I'd say it helps. That's why I'm saying, like, at that level, sure. But say you play in, like, the minor league or something, and it's not really looking like you're going to be brought up to the majors at any point. I don't think minor league players get that much money to the point where they're like, yeah, like, this is worth it. I'm sure, like, I guess if you're that passionate about the sport and everything, being able to play it for a living is pretty cool. And you just do that as long as you could. But I'm just saying, that's a lot of games in a year. Especially with all that travel. You're playing in like series against the team. You'd be like, oh man, I'm kind of tired today. I'm gonna phone it in for this one. And then maybe, you know, we'll get them back next game. Baseball can get boring, though pitch clock has saved it. I have heard good things about the pitch clock. But also in T-ball, they put my ass in the outfield, and I was literally back there like picking dandelions and making wishes. Just describing James Harden in the playoffs. Don't even get me started on that. That was pissing me off. I feel like it's a very, you know, very easy for anybody to get in on the conversation around flopping in basketball. But watching like Pistons versus Cavs, James Harden was making me so fucking mad, dude. Motherfucker just throw his legs out constantly. Every time he goes to shoot. Make me mad. Alright, bet, Domino. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Knifing an Aether ruler feels like World at War level of danger. It definitely is, especially against these guys here. Horrible time for us to run out of ammo. Because if I don't have an armor plate, they will one-shot me by me killing them. Like, let's... Oof. Do I talk to DK or just Lego and Donuts? Donkey Kong? I ain't talked to Donkey Kong in a minute. Oh, DK Dynamite? No, I don't think I've ever spoken to him. Wemby trained like a monk and now he's heading to the finals. I'd be happy for Wemby if the NBA draft lottery wasn't fucking rigged. Because how can you have the worst team in like the history of basketball not get the #1 overall pick? I know it's a whole like, oh, it's to prevent tanking. They weren't fucking tanking. That was just an unfortunate situation. But we don't even get Wembanyama for that. The guy looks like a glitch in 2K. You do not look like a real person. Jeez. I have enough to get a wall by. We're gonna go grab the coda. Don't watch NBA, but TikTok's got you supporting the Spurs after all the stuff you've seen about OKC. Insane what the hate train for flopping can do. That's also been a big thing with like SGA, where he's like a talented enough player where he don't need to be doing that, but that is such like, it's so ingrained in basketball now that you can just get free calls, free shots, get people into foul trouble just for doing the smallest bit of acting. And then also it gets to a point where there's so many fucking bad calls that people know referees by name. Tony Brothers,
You know,
fuck yourself.
Vikings founded Mother Russia. These people were Nikolai's distant cousins.
The NPC's 1,000. I just grabbed the coda because it is very accurate. Does a lot of headshot damage with that aftermarket part. And I don't feel bad about trading it out later for a weapon that's better. Spurs or Knicks? The Knicks piss me off too. More so because they beat us in the playoffs last year.
Oh, his place that sells clutter for rich capitalist homes.
And I hate looking at Jalen Bronson. And the Spurs piss me off because the draft lottery is rigged. But I guess I'd say the Spurs.
Ah, it's good time to be alive. What, too soon?
Get a shot challenge? Jesus Christ. Spurs gonna put them in a body bag, unfortunately. Unfortunate for who? I'll eat that up. The LARP Trinity, Subaru stairs, RE0, excuse me, sir, the boys, and this isn't a car, JoJo's.
Perhaps someone is playing slow jazz.
You just said a whole lot of stuff that I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about. NBA's how soft. I don't understand why shit like flopping isn't called, when I'm almost positive there is a rule against it. And a player can be penalized for doing so. But they're just like, meh. Don't care. Failed the last part of the boss, but feel more confident. That's where I'm at, dude. I feel like I can get through. I feel like I've done this Easter egg a million times at this point, and died at the boss fight so often that I'm very confident with all the phases leading up to that very last part. And that's where I start to shit my pants. Actually, why don't I just use the 1911, get a few extra points when I get a few kills here. And we can get this last door open, so I can get to tier and get the rest of the map open. That should be good. Trying to get the Coda Max Prestige 250 right now. It's very good for this challenge, at least early game. The flopping trend started because the end games are personally fouling, so they'll make sure that they can have fouls later. Yeah, I've definitely seen it go up towards the end of games.
This should be easy.
Side talk makes you love Knicks fans. Grace White. Oh, side talk. I think you're talking about our side talk of basketball. I'm confused. It's alright, Lionheart. You've been alright.
Gone forever.
Can't believe how determined you are to do this. I would have gave up a long time ago. That's why you and me are different, Cam. I will get this done. Okay, we just need about... It's either 1500 or 1700 to open the door closest to admin. Then we can get Pack-a-Punch synced. And then we get the chance for Ted Task to start spawning. So if we do end up getting a Mr. Peaks, then we can get more mystery perks from that. Just a little bit more. Okay, that should be enough. Can't say I'm versed enough at basketball to know what you mean by that, drunk. With SGA being modern day, or him flopping being modern day Reggie Miller. I recognize the name, but I don't got the context. I'm basically like a newer basketball fan. I started really trying to watch like 2 years ago.
What did you expect? You're standing inside. Too many cooks in kitchen.
Oh, the kick out.
Is that food? Oh,
At least 21 hours into these streams attempting it, and I've done a lot off stream too. I've had so many attempts off stream as well. Going from Curse with the worst relics to Standard really makes you realize how easy it is. It is a completely different game you're playing.
this was Soviet device. We would be done by now. Also would be bigger.
But also, I kind of wish, without augments, that Quick Revive would work like OG Quick Revive in solo, where you would still get revived 3 times and then the perk's just gone. Which would actually really suck for Cursed. Because if you do get it and you go down 3 times and revive yourself, then you actually cannot get eternal perks if you can't buy Quick Revive back. Well, I guess I would just give you Quick Revive through the eternal perk, but whatever. Trey Young looks like my dad's dick. There's really this many zombies left around? I thought these were all purple eyes. We got like one more door to open for our full Mr. Peaks path. 2 doors if you want to be able to get our Shadow SK wall by. One thing that really sucks, or at least is kind of throws a wrench in things, is when we find Mr. Peaks very early on, we don't have the weapon that we want to have Pack-a-Punched. Because I get so scared that it's going to despawn by the time I go and get the weapon and come back. And early game, he is only here for like... I believed it was 90 seconds at first, but I feel like it's less than that. It's like... He's only there for like 30 seconds. We allowed to be hyped for MW4 already? Man, who's stopping you from being hyped for it? It's just the COD cycle every year. People are going to be like, no, this sucks, this is better. Or, this is just how COD is. Type thing. And be hyped for what you want to be hyped about, man. Don't let other people stop you from enjoying things.
Where there are docks, there are smugglers' holes. Keep eyes peeled.
Yeah, I think we got everything open for our Mr. Peaks path. Might as well try to grab the chain while we're here.
Really thought we had no chance there.
I'm gonna say the same thing, Golden, once I get this Aether ruler.
I yank your chain.
After MW4 comes out, you should try to beat every Easter egg with every relic. I would lose my mind, dude. I've been trying to do this one for ever, just with one of them. Or just with one row of them. Imagine trying to do crits only with mimics, where their crit spot is like their upper lip, like not even where it looks like it should be with their mouth. Imagine bleeding out on round 3 of Nuketown Zombies. Yeah, but you can't... Imagine you can't use your starting pistol at all, and you can only hit the box twice, and that was your first time playing it in a long time, and... Shut up. What about that? Act like you never bled out on a round 3 before. You disgust me. I don't get why people aren't believing that they're going to keep the skins to fit the identity of the game. They keep their word in BO7, so I don't see them lying about MW4 skins being grounded. Because they just want to be like, well, I'm not playing the game because Beavis Butthead. And they're going to be like, there's going to be no Beavis Butthead. They're going to be like, yeah, I doubt it. I feel like no matter what they say, someone's going to try to find a way to be mad about it. Just need a little bit more for this wall by. Thank you. I will use this. Gimme. Oh my god, the explosive zombies relic. That with the double damage, you're literally dead instantly. Especially if it's a toxic zombie. If they are anywhere near you, you're gone. Battlefield fans wanted to have their realistic game, and it took it out on COD. Then Battlefield 6 became what they left. I don't understand where people come from saying like they want a more grounded, realistic COD, you know, without like any movement or really anything fun in the game. Like no colors, needs to be grayscale. You cannot sprint, walking only. If you move while shooting, you will be punished greatly. I just feel like they're looking for a game like that where it's never been. They need to go play like Counter-Strike or like Arma. Is the Master Key still good? Yes. I think at the start of this season, there's like a bug with it in Cursed where it originally didn't have the amount of ammo it was supposed to, but it's been fixed since. I use it constantly for Necro Piercers and for like the Zersa that spawns in with the can. It's very good for the head phase of the boss and for when the boss gets up real close. Also, no Mr. Peak still. Ask about people that just want World at War zombies. Yeah, there's people that would be like, zombies lost its identity once we started adding in Pack-a-Punch. Or perks. And now we can't even barricade windows. Or they'd be like, the game's not scary anymore. I'm 35. Yeah, exactly, Golden. COD's always been an arcade shooter, even when it was in World War II era. But they're like, I don't like arcade shooters. It should be more like this. Okay, well, you're asking for that in the wrong game. If people are doing Aether Ruler for fun on Astra, fuck all that. Yeah, exactly, drunk. I'm 35, and this game it's not nearly as fun or scary as it used to be. I would hope not. Especially the scary part. Imagine zombies got scarier to you as you aged. And nothing about it has changed. Like you're still playing World at War Zombies, scared as shit. No. If Season 4 drops and I still don't have it done, we're continuing with Aether Ruler. I will not stop until we finish it. But also, we have not gotten a Mr. Peaks in these first 10 rounds, so might need to reset again. We'll give it this next round. And if no Mr. Peaks, we're out of here. We're in too deep, E-Man. We're doing it. How many mystery perks does Gold Peaks drop? I think enough to get all mystery perks but 3. Or enough eternal perks but 3. If I were to hop on like Curse Survival right now, I would have 10 Mr. Peaks already. This motherfucker don't want to show up on Standard Curse. So 10? I don't know, something like that. I'm almost positive every time that I've gotten a Mr. Peaks and I've had like a gold Mr. Peaks specifically, and I've had a Perkaholic to use, I've just needed 3 more eternal perks. Alright, bye, man. I think perks can spawn on Exfil round. Peaks? Definitely. He can spawn on whatever round. I don't think there's any like specific thing where he won't spawn, like that stops him from spawning besides bad luck, which I seem to be full of. I'm gonna remove temporal from this, and I'm gonna put wall to wall. That way when I buy that Shadow SK, it's way cheaper. And I probably got a temporal in here somewhere. Yeah. Because I used to just run... I ran out of double points gobblegums. But when you get a gold Mr. Peaks, pop in a double points. You get so many points. What's the lowest round I've died on before? What, doing this challenge or just in general? Because I feel like both, it's round 1. Oh. Play Silent Hill in the dark with headphones if you want a scary game. True. There are scary games out there, but they want like a non-scary scary game. Come on. Got it. First try.
Hellrat's brain is now open to public.
What do you do to Nikolai? That's Lily Reznov? I thought it looked hard.
In case you didn't figure it out, that blue giant is the Shadowsmith that's bound here.
Got that mink on? Yeah. I had to do this on my furs. I really wish there was a shopping free gobblegum or something to just trade up gobblegums. Because I have so many, like, anywhere but theirs or whatever. Like, whatever the nowhere but here is for, like, reviving somebody. I'm never going to use that gobblegum.
I speak better with fists.
I'm never going to touch that. Like, I probably have hundreds of the same gobblegum that I will never use. And that aren't even worth it to put into a, like, gobblegum pack just to crush.
The bad people here made things that kill people.
Crush them?
all the way
I
across
ain't gonna sit there at the gobblegum machine grabbing them just to crush them and getting like 1,000 points each. Not happening.
Good time to dish it out.
There's more work than they're worth. I wish there was just a trade-up system. But also Migo with the Prime. The whole 7 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for supporting for so long. It means a lot.
Hope this I
Thanks,
kill
Miko.
best in cold.
This Mr. Peace guy is a bastard. I don't ever want to show up. Monty's Cookbook? Yeah, I think something like that. Like, they've already done it before. We definitely need something like that now. So I got a bunch of gobblegums that just say 99 plus. I ain't never gonna use them.
If big robot can be fixed, Nikolai call shotgun. What? He's ultimate two-legged tank and I want to drive.
We don't talk about him, little George. You like crushing balls? That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying. I only crush balls if it's worth it to me monetarily. Because how much do you even get for a rare gobble? Like a blue? Is it even 1,000 points?
I used a box for breakfast.
I ate a box for breakfast. Alright, Nikolai. I wish you could get an equal amount of Ultra Gums instead of some of them being rarer than others. Exactly my thoughts. Every time I see a rare pop up, it's always like a timeout, a near death, or like a hidden power, which, you know, hidden power is fine. But I feel like, you know, you can get legendary on your weapon. Not that, like, it's not that hard to do. It'd be nice if it, in Cursed, it got you up to, like, ultra rarity instead.
Fortunately, one of them is dying.
But I think I've maybe gotten one Perkaholic Ultra Gobblegum drop. That's probably not true.
Remember
I've gotten like maybe 5 or less. Which I think is nuts. Does not seem like they are dished out the same amount. Jeez. That fucking snowstorm hurts so much. $1,500 for a rare? I don't think so. You could be right, but I really think it's less than that. Gift card seems pretty common too. I haven't seen that many gift cards. I wish they were more common, because then it'd just make it a lot easier. Oh. 500 for a rare gum? Yeah, not even worth it to crush. The time to crush it, you could have gotten those 5 kills. Like, it's not going to make a difference having 3 of them and then waiting the time in between each Gawagum spin. These people were Nikolai's distant cousins. I remember the last time you seen a free Ultra Gum in game? I got like a timeout yesterday, I think. Her survival gives so many Gobblegums. You talking about like the hitting the milestones? Because I just did round 50 tier 2 cursed on Ashwood just for this perkaholic that we got. So if I do run into a gold Mr. Peaks, you can get almost all of our mystery perks. But you don't want to show up. What would you say is the most pointless Gobblegum? Probably the one I was just talking about earlier. The nowhere but there. Like, you instantly teleport to somebody that needs to be revived. Like, how is that a epic Gobblegum?
That was Babushka's signature move.
You gotta be dead, you gotta be dead, you gotta be dead.
I always say near-death experience is best wake-up alarm.
I'm talking about real shit, George. Got a lot of ultras this weekend. Maybe I probably should have just high round or something. All this double Gobblegum thing's going on. So I do think you get more ultras the higher round you're on, but probably gonna be a bunch of timeouts and near deaths instead of anything you'd actually want to use. I'm feeling like this is going to be the game that we do get a Mr. Peaks. So I am going to grab our Shadow SK before we even get power on. Excuse me, gentlemen. There should be a free way to gamble for Gobblegums. I just need something to gamble on, man. It'd be nice if every once in a while the free gobblegum in the store was like a ultra.
That is big radio.
But it's usually just like a temporal or like a cash back or something like that.
Instant weight loss, courtesy of Nikolai.
The only gum you've literally never used once is exit strategy. That one I'm too scared to ever have in a gobblegum pack. Because if I accidentally grab it when I don't mean to, then there is going to be a high chance I accidentally activate it and instantly leave the game. Like, it's nice if you just want to get to a certain round, hit it, and then not have to wait for an exfil round or do whatever. But even if I had it in my, like, I accidentally grab it and I went to go crush it, I feel like I'd accidentally hit use still. It would just be like an anxiety sitting there in my gobblegum pack. And I would want none of it. It's got a flavor hex gobblegum in game. Flavor hex, that's probably one of my favorites. Because you do get to gamble for an ultra. And sometimes you get what you want from it. Other times, it's immediately crushed.
Touching Nazi memorabilia makes me feel dirty. And not in good way.
Oh, Brian. Literally done that. Tried crushing them, then jumped, immediately exfilled. It's such a dangerous one. I feel like there should be a confirm. Are you sure you want to exfil with this gobblegum right now? I'd probably still accidentally hit yes. Does Flavor Hex use your ultras? I don't think so. I actually don't know. That would really fucking suck if it did. But I'm pretty sure there's been times where I've had no Perkaholics use a Flavor Hex and gotten a Perkaholic. And I'm pretty sure after you use a Flavor Hex, that it doesn't like just become an ultra and stay in your inventory, which sucks. I wish I could just pop a Flavor Hex, be like, oh, Perkaholic, I already got all my perks now, but at least that's in my inventory now. If you don't use it, then it's gone.
Just like Nikolai's toenail.
I'm doing alright, Brian. We're just chilling. Is it true with Flavor Hex, if you have 4 ultras in your pack, it'll pick an ultra gum that isn't in your pack? I have no idea. If there was a way to manipulate it like that, I would do it all the time.
Fuck Nazis! All of them! That one's spine cracked like day old breadstick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Meme Machine. You don't get to keep your, like, whatever you use for your Flavor Hex, if you don't, or whatever you get from your Flavor Hex, if you don't use it that game, then it's gone. I hate these fucking ice zombies so goddamn much. They make me seethe with rage.
My bullets sing hymn of death. It's very catchy tune.
Are you fuck satisfied? Stay dead. Flavor Hex doesn't pull from your ultras. That would immediately make it a F tier gobblegum for me if it did.
In charge? Prepare for mayhem.
Imagine you think you're getting a free Perkaholic and it just takes the one that you've been like sitting on trying to save up some. Oh, that would make me mad.
If this this was Soviet device, we would be done by now. Also would be bigger.
But I don't think I've ever gotten a gift card from a flavor hex. I feel like I've gotten every other ultra besides a gift card, where that would be the one that would always be fine to get from a flavor hex, in my opinion. Because no matter what, well, I wouldn't say no matter what, but a lot of the time, even if you're very far into a game and you're already fully set up, a quick little 30k from a gift card can be used. Like, even if you just spend all of it, just spin in the box for fun. What the fuck am I going to do with a near death playing solo? Besides just, like, crush it. Nothing. I can do nothing with it.
But seriously, I want to drive two-legged tank. Put that on Nikolai's list of bucket.
No, Mr. Peaks.
I am fiery comet of poor decisions. Best keep your distance.
Oh, the location of small areas is the biggest pain in the ass. Yeah, they always give it to you past round 30 as well. Instead of like, oh, get crouch kills, get hipfire kills, kill in this amount of time. It's always like, hold this location for 10 minutes. And you have 2 square feet. Then you go through with it. You go down once doing it. And then Ted has the audacity to give you a rare Aether tool on round 30. Like, that'll do some.
Where there are docks, there are smugglers' holes. Keep eyes peeled.
What up, Brody? No Mr. Peaks, dude. We have not started out very good today with Mr. Peaks. Paradox is the worst for that trial. Like, on the driveway. It's not too bad if it's on the driveway and you haven't opened the garage. So at least you can put your back to something. The one that really gets me mad, and I get it a lot, is here on this map. When Ted spawns right here and the area is cut off at this spot and like this spot. It is so hard. I've tried just training there and it is extremely difficult. Don't get me wrong. I like a little bit of training. I think training is fun. And it feels good when you do it, like, well. Like, if you can expertly train a group of zombies and not die, it's sick. It's a cool feeling as a zombies player. That is not a cool feeling as a zombies player. Getting a kill and dying. But we didn't even get a Mr. Peaks that game, so whatever. Fuck them. Yeah, and if you leave for 2 seconds, you can't get legendary. So true. You can't even step foot outside of it. There's a blue gobblegum that lets you keep your perks after you die. Oh yeah, aftertaste? That's good for like when you go down and everything. It doesn't really help when you already have like Eternals. It'd be cool if it kept them even through perk decay. That would make it a lot more useful. But hold on. What other gobblegums in here are useless? Stock option's pretty good. I just don't use it as much. Anywhere but here. I feel like that's a relic of the past. Does this bring you anywhere that you haven't opened on the map yet? Like, if I were to use this in the spawn room, can I get somewhere else? What bloodshot? Because if this can just get me out of spawn room immediately, that might be fun. I don't think it will, though. Respawn cycle, also I don't use very much. But it's nice if you roll a legendary and you don't, and it's not a gun you want, you can just switch that. Nowhere but there. Useless. I ain't never using that. Crate power I've hardly ever used, but it definitely can be useful. Ultras, 10 wonder bars. Wonder bars I feel like are very useless. Because every time you're using them, it's to get the map's wonder weapon. Or you want like a ray gun, but you always get the opposite ray gun of what you're looking for. Gift cards I almost never get a drop. Perkaholic, never get a drop. Timeouts are actually kind of useful, but I don't mind crushing them either. Hidden powers, pretty useful. Rain drops, pretty useful. And the indigestion gobblegum's gotta be my favorite. Turncoat I haven't really used either, but could be good in a pinch. Respin cycle works for wonder bars. Yeah, but that's 2 gobblegums you're running just to get one weapon that you want. You know? Use a double points, then crush your timeouts. Yeah, it's always good to have a double points going during it, but I feel like the double points gobblegums also never drop. I've consistently had like 1 to 2. 42 turncoats. That's another conspiracy. I feel like whenever they added a new gobblegum, that is like a very common type of gobblegum, like a rare, they drop it like crazy. Hope DLC 4 is a great wonder weapon. All the recent ones fall off after round 40. I agree. I feel like no wonder weapon should ever have a insane drop off point before health cap. The wonder weapon should be something like it should feel wonderful to use. It should feel like, oh, this is the ultimate weapon on this map. I used a box for breakfast. I ate a box for breakfast. The perspective of these would be so different if you played in duos or trios. Couldn't craft the wonder weapon doing an Easter egg. No, every time we go for the Easter egg hunt, I either get the wonder weapon on our first playthrough, and we end up resetting because we get too high of a round trying to find like the steps, or everybody else gets the wonder weapon before me, and I'm sitting there using wonder bars trying to get the fucking wonder weapon out the box because one's already been crafted, and I just keep getting the same thing over and over and over again. And I'm just sitting there spending my points on the box. Well, they've already got their wonder weapons fully packed. They got all their perks. And I am just drowning in gobblegums. In debt. Pair indigestion with the floating gobblegum, the zombies fart, make them fly. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, dude. That's an awesome gobblegum pairing. Infinitely more usable than nowhere but there.
They won the war. Crazy, right?
If revenge is best served cold,
Wonder what wonder weapon will be for Takiyo's map. If we didn't get a melee weapon for this one, I would have assumed it would be an upgradable Path of Sorrows. That definitely feels like it would fit the most. But with all the chalk drawings being of like volcanoes and stuff, and it's supposed to be in a fiery place, I feel like it's got to be like either flamethrower or like sort of a lava launcher type thing would be my guess. I think that'd be sweet. you know, another map with 4 unique wonder weapons. I love like the different elemental kind of things. The staffs are sick, the swords are sick. I feel like if we're gonna have elemental weapons, then they should always be a like melee weapon with the option to use a projectile, because they don't hit as hard when it's a gun. Like, I don't really care too much for like the elemental like ray guns. Like, it's a cool idea, but I feel like it'd be a lot cooler on like a melee, or just, I guess maybe I don't like it because they are ray guns. The elemental factor to them is cool, like on Shattered Veil and like Alpha Omega.
Oh, is place that sells clutter for rich capitalist homes.
But I would rather have like, I don't know, like 4 different kinds of pistols with those elements, instead of like a new wonder weapon with a different, or like an old wonder weapon with a new ability type thing. Lock the fuck in. We need endgame streams again. I still need to complete the new act and glitch and endgame for those camos. A miniature volcano they can wear as a glove. That would be so fucking cool.
If big robot can be fixed, Nikolai call shotgun. What? Is ultimate 2-legged tank and I want to drive.
No peaks there. He's not gonna be on this middle island. Coward. Better be in the beer hall. Best part about elemental weapons is everyone can get one. True. It's not like everyone's using the same exact thing either. But what always happens with those is you're gonna get stuck with the fucking like the worst version of it. You're gonna have like the worst elemental thing. And it's either like the lamest element, or it's just like insanely weak compared to the other ones.
Enjoy your permanent dental plan.
I feel like Citadel did pretty good with the elemental wonder weapons, where they're all pretty decent. And if they weren't that good, at least they were cool. Like, I don't mind having any of those swords. I think my go-to one was always the lion one, because not only was it super easy to get, but it having the ability to just like replenish your armor and everything was so nice. The Raven sword was probably the coolest. The electric sword is sweet. And I do like the fire sword, but I feel like that's the lamest out of all of them. That one's also very easy to get to. Forgot what the sword does. The lion one was like give you armor. I think it kind of worked like frenzied. Or was it health regeneration or something like that?
That is big radio tower. Perhaps someone is playing slow jazz.
But that one like knocked down zombies around you with like a little protective field.
Also breaking things.
And I think you either got like a massive health increase during it, or like only your armor took damage or something like that. You basically were invincible during it.
That was Babushka's signature.
And then with the Raven sword, it basically had like, its ability was like you get to basically shoot a Gersh out of it, like a Cashmere.
Fresh breeze. Very thoughtful.
The fire one, you shot a fireball. Not my most favorite. And the electric one, you kind of just shoot an electric beam out, which I don't think was all that strong. I think at one point though, it was really good against the boss.
Vikings founded Mother Russia. These people were Nikolai's distant cousins. Fought with my family.
It didn't feel like it really did a whole lot against zombies. Or at least I don't know. I didn't really feel the strongest. Lion Sword repaired your armor, and the special ability was to give you protective something around you for 5 seconds. Yeah, it was like a little particle effect. And pairing that with Frenzied, you basically were invincible. I haven't gone into tier yet. What happens when I just walk around yapping?
No one has brought me fish yet.
I have a bad element versus Paradox where you get a non-upgraded Blundergat. Can you still not upgrade multiple Blundergats? Why did I open that? Or multiple Sundergats? Because that's what I don't get. Like, they allow you to get multiple Wonder Weapons, but you can't get the upgraded version. One person just gets the far superior version, and everyone else gets the bum one. I do like that you can upgrade it. I like having upgrades to the Wonder Weapons on top of being able to Pack-a-Punch them. But only having one person be able to upgrade it's kind of bogus. Really enjoyed the Fire Sword. I just thought all the other ones were a lot cooler. Like, it's still not bad.
His most intimate Nikolai has been in years.
It also allowed you to revive a close down player. I didn't even know that. Why has Lion Sword got so many abilities?
Will ever stand again. I felt same after last birthday party.
Thoughts on a Gobblegum that gives you a jetpack on BO7 would easily be quickly removed. Because people would use that shit to find crazy spots. Ranking Sword goes Lion Sword, Raven, Fire. Then the other one. The Electric Sword. I just thought the whole, the process of getting the Electric Sword was sweet. Like having to stay around it inside like a cloud. And having lightning shock the sword and you have to hit the kettle with it. So sick. It looks pretty cool, but yeah, the ability for it, it felt like you're kind of putting yourself in danger. More than like, it was just like an ult.
I was looking for one with nice ladies.
Weave. Did not weave that. Excuse me, zombies. I need this.
Which button do I press? Should there be big red one?
I already got him. You can wall jump and shit, now give us a backpack or a jetpack.
Nikolai has hook for you.
I get it, but I feel like them adding it in this late, with not everything being designed around knowing that at some point people would use a jetpack, there would just be so many broken spots, or just even getting to a certain height, all the zombies would immediately throw shit at you and you go down super quick.
Fishing is Nikolai's less horrifically sad place.
The Electric Sword is fine, but that sword's incantation got rid of the amalgam. Oh boy, was that... So the sword was fairly pointless? True. The incantations were sweet too. Like if you wanted to use a different element incantation with your sword, it made it really sick. And all the inspect animations on them were sweet. Citadel had it down with the Wonder Weapon swords. But I think that was also another case of them not really being good past a certain round. Because you just don't get health back. Like melee weapons after a certain point, if you're not using like Aether Shot or Frenzy Guard, especially now with how field upgrades work, where they take more and more kills to even be usable. Like melee weapons, you are at such a disadvantage once the zombies get more aggressive and deal more damage per hit. Because you cannot get armor back fast enough. You can't get your health back fast enough. And I don't think you can stim or anything while simultaneously swinging a sword, but you can shoot like a LMG one-handed. Forget that zombies can throw meat. I remember that in Modern Warfare Zombies. That happens a lot. Even at times where it feels like they shouldn't. Because they do it when you're in a spot that their pathing can't get to. Or like... I feel like it's normally just what their pathing can't get to. But even if it's for a second that it reads that the pathing can't get to you, they immediately start throwing shit at you. I've had it where the zombie can walk right up to me, but will just start throwing meat.
Feels like it's fighting back against my mouth.
And it's like double their like basic melee attack.
Have to keep blood pumping in this
It happens a lot on this map when you go fishing. Like if I were to fish up a boot over in the middle island and just leave and not kill the zombie, it will throw shit at me if they can see me.
Should I take off hat for moment of silence? Fuck Nazis! All of them!
Okay, no Mr. Peaks there. They'd be throwing meat at me like crazy in the jail cell. Relax. But also that is a spot where they do that at. I still never figured out how that zombie made it into the jail cell the other day. I was so hyped when that happened. Thinking that we got something out of these hours of torture. Going for Aether Ruler. I thought we actually found something for the wrestling belt relic. But nope. Just disappointment. That's still not enough to open the door. Really get meat thrown. Last time was an Astro. I feel like that would happen a lot on the like Meteor Ravager rounds. Where they would get like stuck outside the map from the Meteor. And that would be your problem. I think it's a bug from the Glock drop in the PAP quest. Yeah, but once the Glock drop leaves, all the zombies that spawned in with it disappear. So it either had to be a zombie from fishing that somehow got in there, which I don't see how. Because those ones don't despawn. They'll stay there as long as you don't kill them. Or it was something from a relic quest and we don't know how we activated it or what the next step was with it. Because it didn't show up there till round 19. And round 20 was where we had to go do it. Like where normally you would do the relics of that tier. Except this map with the power switch, you could do it whenever. Which is weird. And it was after I picked up the mag and everything.
I speak better with fists.
I'll sit on the platform of the PAP room. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. Pretty sure they throw meat at you because of health regen. If you shoot off their head, they sometimes don't die fast enough, so they stand still and throw meat. I think sometimes that just happens when you deal damage very close to the amount of damage that would kill a zombie with a headshot. Because it happens a lot on early rounds where like 2 headshots isn't enough to immediately kill, but it does give them that like critical hit bleed out like right there. Where they kind of stand around for a second. But the health regen doesn't come in fast enough for them to still like be alive from that. Unless they walked around like that for a while. I feel like it's at least, I don't know, 30 seconds until regen hits. Because it's not immediate health regen. But it definitely feels immediate when going against like HVTs and shit like that.
Not even my mama would love you. I loved everybody.
Had so many games in Zones Discord with me and other people trying to recreate it with no luck. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be a glitch. They somehow got it in there because we did a lot of fishing. At that point, I'm pretty sure I had the fishing helmet already. We just hadn't opened the lab until late.
But seriously, I want to drive two-legged tank. Put that on Nikolai's list of buckets.
I'm trying to think of what else we might have done. I don't think there's really anything crazy. Oh, Tiny with the 100 bits. Thank you, Tiny. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, Joe, don't die. If you get hit, it hurts anyways. Love the end game content. The higher round you go, the more health the zombies have. So once you take off their head, normally they die, but on 50 plus, they become a huge problem. As they have more health, so it's not time-based, it's HP-based. At least for me. I guess it makes more sense for a higher round for that to happen on. Like maybe they don't regen fast enough. Or like they regen a percentage of their health once they lose it. And when their health's super high, it can keep them up for longer. I can see that happening. But thank you for the bits, Tiny. Fucking Mr. Peaks is a bastard, dude. He's a deadbeat.
Quality you can smell.
Why don't I just throw a monkey bomb for this? Then you play on farm survival and zombie spawn inside the armor room before you even open it. There are cases where there's like, I don't know, I call them like set piece zombies, where they're like they're already eating a zombie, or like they're sitting there waiting for you to run by before they like come to life. I think there is some that spawn in the basement there of the house. And for some of the like barriers where it's just stuff floating, I feel like the zombies can still see through that and they can attack through it. There we go. This message is highlighted. Might get a hint on Tuesday for the relic, but people don't want a hint. I wouldn't mind a little nudge in the right direction. In theory, a hint wouldn't be bad, but I always feel like they're going to give away too much. Like, it's hard to give a hint for something that doesn't immediately tell you what it's going to be.
Don't worry, comrades. I will pick you up like sack of potatoes.
And the last time they're going to give us a hint, it was after us not discovering the Samantha's drawing relic for months. And they're only going to do it because it was like 115 day.
What did you expect? You're standing in sights.
I feel like for relics and Easter egg type things, they won't really give a hint for it unless it's either been a very long time. Just for relics. Because with Easter eggs, I feel like they're never going to say anything about them. They might still say like, oh, there's still some that haven't been found, but they won't say like anything leaning in a direction of how to get it. How's it June? Didn't Totem Ray come out in April? I don't even know, dude. Time is not real. Got 250 on the katana. The hint, it's on this map. True. The one thing I do wish they would change about Cursed is new weapons being able to be got in Cursed. Which people think the wrestling belt relic would actually do something with it. Since it is like random wall buys. So you could potentially get a new weapon. But it probably won't work like that. But I wish you could use new weapons in Cursed without having to wait for the next update. Especially melee weapons. Let me just choose a different melee weapon to spawn in with. Is it really that bad? What if I want to use the katana? So I'm pretty sure with the Samantha's drawing relic, it still only rotates between the baton and the knife. Like, I don't think you can get the saw blade or the katana or nothing. Got level 250 on the SG-12 before its inevitable nerf very soon. What is it going to get nerfed in? Is it that? I don't think it's that good in zombies. Like, it's good, but not like this is the only weapon we're using in the game good. Was it like a monster in multiplayer? Got a lot of people angry multiplayer. Demon.
It worked! Huh. Really thought we had no chance there.
Do I already have the chain? No, I don't. That was the last game we grabbed it. The games are blending together. Okay, zombie. Climb up right as I'm jumping, dickhead. Okay. Missed that one. Hold on. A little bit more difficult to do with all these guys around. Got it. Just in time. Their excuse is they want people to participate in events and do weekly challenges. Yeah, but at the same time, you'll see the new weapons as ground loot in Warzone pretty quickly. Multiplayer, you can just immediately put it on your class. Like, I get still wanting people to go do the like events or whatever to get the stuff unlocked, but they're literally impossible to get in Cursed without waiting for another update. Everybody else in every other mode, you can pick when you want to get that weapon and then use it in the mode, but Cursed is literally impossible. So like if you got like a fun new weapon and you really wanted to see what the Pat 4 ability is for it, you have to wait like about a month.
Every kill is masterpiece, and Nikolai is starving artist.
And I hope that they remember to add those weapons into Zombies and Cursed, like at the game's last update. 'Cause that would really suck if they just forgot and never added those in. Like whenever the game's last update comes out for like season 6 or whatever. Yeah, I agree, Cam. It being available in the box after you unlock it should be the standard, I think. Is this map's directed mode out yet? Nope. It will be soon though. With season 4. Which is just in like a few days. Oh shit! And it's a gold egg. Let's go, Mr. Peaks! Get down here, mister.
Fight free their souls!
Okay, Gersh immediately going out. Y'all go outside now. It's a very bad time to get this because I don't want this shit to despawn, but we have immediate threats coming. Come here.
You are too big to hide from Nikolai.
there any more eternal perks in here? I don't think so. Yeah, so all but 3. And that war machine would be very nice to hang on to, but I kind of need to do the Glock drop. Is this a normal zombie round? This is actually perfect.
Oil is hot and Nikolai is hungry.
People complain about it in 6, which is understandable because I had a lot of weapons that were melee based, but since they canceled carry forward, you have like 4. Yeah. At least have them be droppable in like a TED task or something. Because there is a real problem with like box bloat, like we were just complaining about it earlier with like wonder weapons. Like having the ray gun in there and the ray gun Mark II. So every wonder bar you use is going to be just ray gun. You get armor now. Mainly tier 1 armor. Because I wasn't going to waste points on armor until we actually knew that this run would be worth it. I usually don't buy a whole lot of things while we're waiting to see if a Mr. Peak shows up in the first few rounds. It's clock drop time.
Nikolai has reached personal space route. He's for good of everyone. This will send him straight to cosmic gulag. It's like gulag riot all over again. But this time I have pants.
Is that not enough? Oh no, it was. Thank God. I hate having to do that multiple times. And fuck it, send in the dog.
Nikolai authorizing dog mission.
Wish they would make a swordfish and ion akimbo. That'd be so busted. Let's take a peek for another Mr. Peaks. See if we can't get more eternal perks.
Repressed childhood memory.
Maybe even a pack crystal for our ray gun or something. And then once we get this round low, we gotta do the lantern shit. Really sucks that Jug wasn't an eternal perk. The other day, I did a no gobblegum run, was able to make it to the boss, and I got every eternal perk except for Jug. And I had to go extra few rounds until I got a TED task to be able to do it. And be able to get it. Very unfortunate when you don't get like the one perk you really need. Now we got Necro Piercers spawning and those things. I hate them so much. Those on an ice zombie round like this, it's like my mortal enemies. Was this going to be stay in area? Oh, we should probably wait till the round's a bit lower to look.
It'll be warmer where you're going. Do not poke this Russian bear.
Where's that pincer at? I heard it spawn. Where you hiding at? I must have hallucinated it. I see your radio. We just gotta make sure not to kill our one normal-eyed zombie. I want the round to end. You got shit to do. I didn't even see our normal-eyed zombie. I hope I didn't accidentally kill him. Oh, I see him in there. Balls indeed, Forsaken. I can't grab that yet because I think we just lost a perk. What are we missing? We have Deadshot, Double Tap, Stamina, Melee Macchiato, Voltrade, Death Perception, PhD. So let's go buy that first. Then we can grab our Eternal perk. And it's either going to be Meal Kick, Jug, or PhD. All would be good. Yeah.
Finally, clumsiness is superpower.
The perk decay relic makes you never want to attempt this. I really use the exploding zombies relic over that one. It's not that bad, but the thing that makes it more frustrating is the constant looking for Mr. Peaks to actually get like all your perks and be able to keep them. Still didn't keep Jug, damn. Play Cold War one more time. Just one more. No more after that. I will play Cold War again. But we got stuff to do in this game. Oh, I could have just used Armor Getting and saved all my cash. I forgot I have that Gobblegum. Okay, I think we've gotten everything out of this Gobblegum pack that we need though. Time to switch to this one. You better stop hitting me, zombie, or I'm gonna be pissed. Whew. 6 HP. Damn. It's either try to open that with one zombie left and have it almost kill you, or completely miss out on one round of a potential Mr. Peaks, because that fucking process of pulling that door up is so long.
Reminds me of... Yeah, me too.
Of course, the thing that we need, the seal, would immediately went away. There it is. Fish. And we need boat. Then bear. Yep. There it is.
At last,
I lost.
the Aether have sent the warriors I prayed for.
anxiety inducing for me, and I wasn't even playing.
Nazis.
It's just nuts how much damage one zombie can do in this. Oh yeah, Ghost. I think if we do go back to Cold War, we probably will do some open lobbies, but I got nothing planned out for now. Enough. I am revitalized. I'm right here. You know I'm taking your goddamn time. Let's move, lady.
The thieves left the lantern behind. Surely. For now the righteous shall wield them. Ignite the flame. Burn Titanfall and clean.
Let's go. Seal? I thought that was a unicorn. I just assumed since we're so close to the water. I'm pretty sure they're more in colder climates or something like that. I do always call like the standing up bear the hamster because that's what it looked like to me. Same with like the dude with the sword. I call that one Luke. Luke Skywalker. First episode of Spider Noir is cool as hell, can't lie. I think I've seen a little bit of it. One of my friends had it on in Discord when I joined in the other day. Create a third account. I have 3 accounts. We've gotten it 3 times. It would be my 4th. Now it is time for us to get... What's his name? I almost wanted to say Igor. That is not it. Olaf. I hate to break it to you, Ghost. I don't think there will ever be a time where I stream at a normal time unless it's like Easter egg day.
You know, Lighthouse would make fantastic spotting beam for AA gun.
I'd be up late. Yeah, Olaf's Cod Cranker. I know they were chortling when they made that. They were laying on their bellies, kicking their feet, laughing. They said it's like penis. Write a novel, Forsaken. Write it in the first person, as if you were in the dark Aether. Yeah, I don't have a sleep schedule. And if I did, it would still be with, or in the same kind of realm that I did when I was working nights. So I worked nights for like 5 years. So I'm always up late. So funny that you can get the Wonder Weapon without the quest, but the game's like, oh no, the Lighthouse one's better. Take this one. True. I don't think I've ever not grabbed it up there, even if I already had it. But what happens if you don't? Because it doesn't let you switch it back. I've tried doing that before. Because I've gotten it and then gotten like a bronze Mr. Peak. So I got like a like normal Aether Crystal so I can get it to pack 1, and I had to trade out my pack 1 lantern for a non-packed one, and it would not let me trade back. And I was spamming it. Is that the jug fridge behind you? It is. I got that for Christmas. Cock cranker? Exactly, Forsaken. That's what they were thinking when they made it. Alright, let's go open up those boxes and get that AA round. Working nights kind of sucks. Want to get off nights? I agree. It do suck, but also at the same time, I am very much a homebody. I love staying at home, away from people. So most of the time it don't matter. But like whenever you want to go do something, it's like, oh, I can't. I fucking work nights. And that was insane. First box guess. You always just wait the 60 seconds or whatever instead of grabbing the new one. Because there is an exit timer. Oh, I never have on like the mission tracker or whatever. I've never seen it, or I just didn't remember it. Rip meme. What's the best map for camos in cold day? I always did it on Firebase. Yeah, I know it doesn't show in Curse, but even in Standard, I don't think I ever have the mission tracker on. Oh yeah, man. Glad I could help, dude. Yeah, get you over. It's nice when most of the time you're just chilling on your own anyways. But any little like social thing you could do, be like, oh, I can't because I don't fucking get off work till 9 a.m. Time for the hardest part about this Easter egg. Counting. Let's see if we can do it. 1, 2, 3. I think it might just be 3 flat. And I was not counting that one, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 flat both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 4, 7. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6 maybe. I know you, man. I will forget though in the moment. But I did just remember to do it when we got our last TED task. 4, 4, 4, 6. That's what I'm thinking. Spawn in that piercer. I got something for him. Okay. The zombies had something for me. That phone have Damascus on it? No. It's got Mr. Peaks on it, funnily enough. And that motherfucker still don't show up. I got him on my head. And he don't care. Nope, that wasn't it. 5, 6? Can't be. Okay, how do we miscount that? Not 4, 6 and do 3, 6. We'll have to try 3, 6 again. Get Dark Aether and Outbreak only. All guns at the start of level 1. Why don't you just like cut my feet off or something? We can just get the pain done and over with quicker. I already did it with the ZRG and I do not want to do it with another gun again. Especially Cold War leveling. Fuck no. Aim assist and MW3 zombies are so strong you're trying to avoid the zombies and the game literally 360 degrees shifted your camera to a zombie you just ran past. Was it actually that strong? I don't think I ever played that game on controller. Not 3, 6. Not 3, 5. Not 3, 7. Okay. Here. You're gonna have to count that one out for me again, buddy boy. Only getting crit kills on elites. You guys hate me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seemed like 3, 6, right? No Mafia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. 3, 7. I feel like we tried both of those. Okay, let's just count only the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 and 6. I feel like I put that in already. But the game don't care. It's got a Perkaholic and a Wonder Bar in game. Why don't you give me one? Give me one of those. Oh, okay. Now it wants to work. Only get your crits on Orda. That would actually take multiple years. Don't you know that 6-9 is all the way out, Ghost, dude? Everybody's on 6-5 now. 6-7's out too. Bogus game, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how can we fuck with this guy? We already gave him a gold Mr. Peaks, so that don't work. We can't make him wait for one. What if we just say he's putting in the wrong number? That'd be funny. And we never opened the lab in this game, did we? If we make it back in time, though, our RCXD should still be there. And we can open this up.
Nothing says good plan like strapping bomb to children's toy.
A and B.
Been here before.
Ooh, there's a lot of buttons.
Universe gives us absolutely nothing. Universe is very rude.
No zombie in this cell.
Big deal. This will put hair on chest.
I think they did
Alright, see you, E-Man. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Why not just keep in refrigerator?
Like criticals on order with the marshals? Not even possible. How do you think MW4 looks so far with the info on it? Kind of praying for a long camo grind in multiplayer, won't lie. Yeah, it would be a nice change of pace to have a more difficult or like longer grind for multiplayer, especially since we're not going to have zombies in it. It'd be cool if there was like DMZ camos. If they end up doing that, which I'm assuming they are. But mainly, besides maybe making DMZ a bit better, like in more along the lines of endgame and Modern Warfare zombies, would be having a good ranked mode. Because I really had a good time with ranked in MW2, even though I didn't like a whole lot of changes in the game. I thought that game's ranked play was a lot of fun. Where do you think Mr. Peaks gets his eggs from? Is there a Mrs. Peaks? That's a good question.
This will not be first time I have lit myself on
What if he was
fire.
just like a bird that looked like a bunny? But I really feel like it's a meta thing where he knows the term Easter egg and then he just like makes it out of thin air. But it's funny to think about him like laying them. DMZ 2.0 is actually gonna go so crazy. I hope so. So I really liked it as a concept, but actually playing it wasn't too fun. They are as children. Yeah, what if you opened up like a Mr. Peaks egg and instead of getting like an Aether crystal and a bunch of other stuff, you just got like a little rabbit and you have to take care of it now. Then he really would be a deadbeat. Now we gotta go look for the green fish. It only ever spawns like right over here on the lighthouse island or over by double tap in my experience. You never noticed that fishing pole beside Pap? A lot of people don't ever stand right there. Oh, there they are.
It's good time to be alive. What, too soon?
Let's not have all the zombies die just yet.
Oh, that cannot be it of it. Where did he go?
Damn it! Stupid zombie. Walking right into that trap. I guess that kind of helps us. Because we need to wait around for those guys to spawn anyways. But we really need to start building up our points.
Say hello to eternal gulag, comrade.
How the Aether runs gone so far? So far today, This is like our really the only one that we've gotten a gold Mr. Peak, so this is like really our only run. The other ones we've reset. But I had one last night where I made it to the boss, to the final phase, and died. Full death. It was very sad.
I used a box for breakfast.
Yep, no Mr. Peaks. Lame. Give me that Ravager. How long you gonna stream for? I don't know.
I am making dent now, comrades. I am sure of it.
Hey, good night, meme. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you coming and showing.
That was Babushka's signature move.
Oh, there'll definitely be a video. Deviant. I don't know if it'll have all the runs in there because I've done literally so many that there is like... I feel like 40 hours of footage and I ain't sifting through all that. There may be clips from it, but we'll have the full run. Or at least a full run cut together in there somewhere. Okay, but now we can do Claw Machine. Get that out of the way. Let me bring up the solver. And now it is 2 in the middle on the top row, 1 far left, 2 over there. Solve. Oh, easy. Bam. Move this one on over to here. And last one is next to the one in the bottom. There we go.
What could go wrong? No one has brought me fish yet.
I feel like before we start this one, I should also start fishing more. So we can get our salvage up and get our gun to ultra as soon as possible. Let's set this down. We still haven't even seen Olaf this game. I feel like he's got to be coming soon. I need that helmet. Ooh. Almost just spilt. Gave up on trying to beat this Easter egg like a week after the map came out. I saw and kept dying on the boss fight, so you haven't really been playing COD lately. I get you, dude. The boss fight's brutal. It's definitely an endurance test. With all the immune phases he has. Either give me Olaf, Give me salvage. That's all I want. Disciple injection is not what I want. But we are close to that step. Why is drive a car not driving a car, bro? Nikolai always says that. Because drive a car. I'd rather drive a tank. Come on. Literally just give me Olaf so at least these fucking times we spend waiting for the fishing pole to be ready are faster. Don't get me wrong though, I think that's what a real boss fight should be. Something that not everyone gets to beat, unlike Orda. True. I do think it's very beatable and just takes like practice. But I do like it when a boss fight feels like more of a challenge than just like do enough damage to this thing. Is that a Glock drop? Wonder Barrage. Damn. Give me Glock drop so we can at least get some loot out of it. Why doesn't Drivacar just step on them? Is he stupid? Yes. He is very dumb. Also, I've been had this Gobblegum. Let's use it and see what we get. Please be gift card. Timeout, of course.
Power surge. Or maybe just hard top.
That is definitely going to be crushed. Next time we get a double point, so that shit is getting crushed. You hide from me forever, Olaf. Come on, buddy boy. That's a car. Now, Prestige Master level 100 for the Siren? Hell yeah. Siren's actually a very good gun. In zombies, at least. There's a Glock drop. I think that's all the fishing spots.
Nikolai has hook for you.
Use time out in the last phase of the boss, make it stop spawning zombies. The zombies aren't even the issue in the last phase. It is the rocks he's sending at you. The zombies just get like a Gersh and they get fucking thrown away. Those rocks are just extremely tough to dodge. You're in that small of a space while still trying to keep up damage. Fishing pole melee weapon when? That would be sweet. It'd be a fun melee.
Better plug nose. Hell pigs do not make good bacon.
Oh, Mr. Peaks, I know you want to show up again. I just need 2 more Eternal perks. That's it. But he just wants to be a little bastard.
Like angry. Refrigerator. Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, his ass not here.
I speak better with fists.
Let's actually go over by our M8 wall buy. So we can buy some ammo. Let's try to get a few points here.
Seemed like right choice back then.
Okay. Here's what we're not going to do. We're not going to start cornering me. Because that is not cool. I say as I put myself in a corner. Thank God the wonder weapon is good against the ice zombies. Alright. Oh, so much for trying to farm points right now. They forced me. Takes time to lay his eggs. Yeah, he's got to work one up. Another day, another attempt, I see. You got that right, Jason. Warden versus the Wicked Witch? Or what's she gonna do?
Poke this Russian bear.
Never give up, never surrender. What John Cena said. This one's got to be Olaf for sure. Fuck you. Give me Olaf. Or at least give me like a max armor. I don't even know if you can get power-ups from this without having the helmet. I don't think they're in the loot pool if you don't got it. That's Olaf for sure. Yep.
I once gave my not bad for never catching fish.
I think Orta speaks to his therapist about me. Orta ain't got an ability to speak no more. Whenever he's seen me, he's died. Those are just different iterations of him. It's his bloodline. Exactly, George. Those necro piercers are the bane of my existence. They do so much damage. This mode, they just go nuts. We really need the salvage. Because if we can get this part done, or if we can just get our salvage now, we can probably do the boss fight at like round 20. Assuming we can still get enough points to get PAP 4. Another Mr. Peak showing up would do wonders. We should also keep the other purple-eyed zombies around for when we need to do the disciple step. It probably don't hurt to kill them now. Because when we do the battery step, they're probably going to end up dying anyways. It's going good, Carbon. We got a decent run so far. Just all the fishing we need to do for salvage. I think it is now, Forsaken. Should be the first now, at least where I'm at. Are you working on? Aether Ruler. We gotta beat the Totenreich Easter egg with all wicked relics enabled. We got like one more fishing spot. And no armor. I know we got no more fishing spots. I guess we can go to the one by PhD, but I don't care that much. Thanks, Carbon. It is a pain to do. Phoenix up. That's another crushable gum. I ain't ever using that. I guess for now, let's just use armor up. And start this up. I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, ignore the monkey bomb. Oops. Like that just ended the round. Yep. Not what we wanted. Okay. Here's what we're not going to do. That. No freezing. Okay, that hasn't shut off yet. But I feel like it's about to. Yep. Perfect timing. Nuke. Don't really want to hit that at the moment. Yeah, fuck it.
This better work. Nikolai does not have jumper cables. Nikolai is worried about others, the ones who have not been restored.
You should go for every weapon, at least prestige 2. Hard decision between that and what? What's the other choice? Almost there. There we go. Endo 4's got you hyped? Hell yeah, dude. I hope it's good. Oh, between getting multiple weapons prestige 2 or getting the Siren Max? What's the Siren's prestige camo? Do you like it enough to go for it?
I have found something. It is nasty.
We got a TED task to go for. We should probably do that. Because it will disappear if we don't do it during this round. And we are only 2 eternal perks away.
Who wants to
I just
hear me
really
rip
hope
open
this
the
one's
backwards?
Jug. It always feels like if I don't get Jug as one of my first eternal perks, it's going to be my last.
Everyone's tough until Nikolai folds them like cheap lawn chair.
I'm really trying to stay away from these ice zombies. I don't want the round to end just yet. Theodore task. Tedward. Oh, we got Jug. Let's go. So if we don't get another Eternal perk, it'll probably be fine because it's just PhD. And we have no augments for it anyways, but it's always nice to have them all. We should also do just a little bit of fishing. Either get the boot zombies or to get more salvage. Because we're on the disciple step now, but that HVT is going to be hard to take down. He's a menace. Oh, it's the Corn Max Prestige? I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck it. Get the Siren all the way done. Yeah, I don't want to spend it on Golden Armory yet. Because we literally have just enough to get it. I want to have no money. I'm really hoping for another Mr. Peaks just so we can get the cash from it. Or the salvage. Power vacuum could be good. I do not, George.
It's possible we missed
I'm waiting for double points to crush the Phoenix.
a ring of fire. They give me
And the timeout. At least tier 3 Shadow SK. It is tier 3, but I want to get it to Ultra PAP 4 because I know I can get through the entire boss fight with that, at least at this round. Died in this step. That's tragic. It's like right at the end. Yeah, we can kill these ice zombies now because we do not have enough purple-eyed zombies
your insides are wandering
or
off.
disciple step. I probably want to go into the Relic trial first. There's really 3 of you? Got him. Probably give me that Casimir.
paranoid feeling. There are enough things trying to kill Nikolai already.
And yet you have not spoken to your comrades.
Lockdown stuff either goes super easy or you die. That HVT Necro Piercer with regenerating health is not to be fucked around with. He is so tough to kill. Especially if you have to do it on like a later round.
Max armor. No one has brought me fish yet.
These zombies are really gonna try to stop me from getting Mr. Peaks, huh? If he's even here. Come on, buddy. Even if he did spawn in the middle, it might be too late to get him. He's not here. Fuck. Okay, we gotta take this pincer down and then probably Glock drop just to see what we can get from it. Ow. Not good. That's fine. We can afford a self-revive.
That was Babushka's signature move.
See Mr. Peaks more than you've seen your father in the past 10 years. Hey, sometimes he like to show up. Other times he do not. The round 100 boss seems so easy compared to Aether Ruler. Just even having augments for quick revive. Being able to revive yourself.
This seems like a good place for black hole. This is how I died.
There we go.
At least I died chewing.
Give me that. I just didn't want to teleport away. And let's crush these.
Cold and silent, just like Nikolai's love life.
Why the 4 self-revive augments still work though? It don't. It just says that, but once you get down to 1, it literally won't let you buy it. It's just there to taunt you. Like it'll show that you can get another one, but you can't. Even in a relic trial, it won't let you. You have a Twitch? I do. It's G-Money 26, but a 3 for the E. And I'm always multi-streaming, so I'm live on both. Okay, don't climb.
Using a box for breakfast.
Guess I'll take that. And I don't want to spend too much time fishing this round because we have a power vacuum going. Oh hell yeah, Morbin time.
Nikolai, they are your allies. Explain what has happened to them. What will happen to them?
Oh damn, Alex. Been a minute then. What's up, dude? Thanks, Call of Zombies. Probably should go for tier 2 and tier 3 on this map and Paradox. Yeah, the camos for Paradox tier 2 and tier 3 are very good.
Got blood on my uniform again, but at least it covers mustard stains.
Got like 2 more spots we can check this round.
Nikolai, like flying meatball on string.
Nope. Last chance, Mr. Peaks. Nope. He could have been on the hand and I just didn't notice it as we're running by. He ain't there. Oh yeah, true, George. I remember you saying that. It like cuts out at midnight or whatever. That would be infuriating.
Have to keep blood pumping in this cold.
Ow.
Helping is not house trained. Watch your step.
You still need so many points. 40,000 at least. One gift card would go nuts. Oh, we need way more than 40,000 actually if we still even want gold armor. That's at least 40,000 itself. 45,000.
They fall faster than free market.
Now the zombies are getting pissed. They're way more aggressive now. Yeah, that's annoying, little George. Okay. I'm sick of not having armor. Gotta spend that. And now we gotta save up 80k. If we go into here and he has a max ammo in there, we can do a Glock drop. Because we'll have the Casimirs back. Voltrade with autoplates and PhD with the RAM augments are lifesavers. Dude, I know. It sucks not having a single augment to use. Have you done any really high rounds on BO7 yet? Managed to get round 420 on BO6 Shattered Veil, but lost the save so you gave up. No, I haven't gone for anything too crazy.
This Russian bear.
The highest I've gotten is like 101, just to get to the round 100 calling card and then exfil. But if I went for a super high round and I lost the save, I would never go for one again. I'd be pissed. Uh-oh. Now we're getting packet bursts. Love to see it. Ooh. Would also love to see a double salvage drop. Come here. So we got enough to get our gun to ultra, but I don't want to be left without enough salvage to get a self-revive. But that one is 2. We can at least get the portal open. Only wanted a high round for the 1 million kills calling card. Dude, I feel like I always play these zombies games a lot, but I still never get up to 1 million kills, which is nuts. Got to 510 on Ashes and your game crashed? I'd be double pissed. So 1, 2, and then we just gotta see what the one in spawn is. Fine, I'll even take the random perks, so I don't have to spend 8k on PhD. Even reaching 999 won't be 1 million kills, really?
I speak better with fists.
You think it would? Got Nebula on every gun and still only had 310k kills. You just got the screenshot of round 420. Hell yeah, dude. But it is insane. I feel like a lot of kills either don't count or specific modes won't even count. Like, directed probably doesn't count. Cursed probably doesn't even count. Because for me in Cold War, it was like Onslaught didn't count. So every kill I got in there was not counting towards our million. That's 600k for a 999. That's nuts. Still a fat chunk though. Got stuck in the flame trap and lost a game you spent an hour and a half in. Rip, dude. Flame trap, don't play around. Only got it after 10 days of playtime after your Ashes run? Damn. Gotta put in work for it. Okay, I think that's all of our fishing spots. Let's go check the spawn deer heads. So that was 1, that's 2. I just gotta figure out which one of these is 3 and 4. Curse count, so didn't you'd have like 10k? I just wouldn't put it past them for it to not. I think that's 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. Don't need to go in there just yet. Well, I guess we could. But it costs 8k to get it up to Ultra. We'd have 2k left over. I feel like I'd want to get an ammo mod on my sniper and even our point weapon. Maybe just one more round before we do that. See if we can get lucky with the Mr. Peaks. I played standard, to be honest. All your friends didn't play zombies. You only played Warzone, so you weren't playing it. If you did, you would have gotten it. It still takes forever, even if you feel like you play a lot.
Now I will send them out in a blaze of glory. Undead meteor shower. Very romantic.
At least he showed up once, but him not showing up now is kind of a dick move.
Look, is Demon God Pinata?
Stop throwing shit and come here.
Not even my mama would love you. You loved everybody.
Let's use a cash back.
Feels like third grade again.
And let's try to get some points.
2 years with Nikolai's life. My bullets sing him of death. It's very catchy too.
Got double points in there, I see. Why do you always show up at the end of rounds? Really did not want to hit that nuke. How did you survive that? Am I seeing shit? That zombie just take a nuke. Alright, buddy. I'm watching you. That'd be kind of cool if nukes didn't kill the very last zombie in a round if your wisp was on them. Oh, but you know what that just did? Killed the zombies I was accumulating through fishing. The disciple step. Lame. Can't be that difficult, and go ahead and try it. Go beat the Totenreich Easter egg, all wicked relics, and come back to me. That would have been nice about a minute ago. We can just get a wee bit more salvage. We can go into that trial. Bro is just him. The greatest zombies player we've ever seen.
Carry me away like disappointed babushka.
I get about 1,000 more salvage. We'll head on in there. I appreciate you stopping by, Alex. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. Ooh. Maybe we can just get a C4, throw it at the insta-kill, and use that to take down the HVT piercer. Because getting 3 boots like that is just asking for us to do it. And they're giving us a disciple injection. I feel like we kind of have to. Oh. Why don't you do that on the mainland?
No one has brought me fish yet.
That's unhinged as hell, George. A little bit of an overreaction. Alright, let's go grab us a C4 and see if we can't take this guy down. I feel like we should be able to with a C4 in this, but guy's tough.
C4 charge out.
I think that's close enough. Probably switch field upgrades to frenzied. Actually, I think we got maybe 2 more fishing spots we can do on this main island to potentially get more zombies for it. I think it's between like 5 and 8. There's a fix coming for the disciple step. What, specifically for the Aether Ruler challenge? It is kind of bogus that you can't do it without these zombies, either from a Tide task or fishing. I never saw them say anything about it. Oh, free perk, let's go. A disciple bug? It's just with this specific challenge, since we can only do damage to zombies like through critical damage. The disciple can't deal critical damage, or the disciple injection can't. So you have to get zombies specifically from either fishing or a TED task to be able to deal damage to them, like outside of just headshots. Like you can't even pick up the zombies with a disciple unless they got the purple eyes. I kind of just want like a shields up or something, just in case this don't work. Not idolize, because he will literally just leave the entire church. Cashback works, I guess. I don't want free fire yet. We'll save that for the boss. Oh, it is on their Trello board? Nice. I'm glad they know about it. Re-equipment could be good. What really ignored you? Oh, annoyed you. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit to farm up enough zombies to do it. Let's see where they're at. I want to make sure they're all near here, but not close enough to where they die from me just activating the disciple. Let's get them outside. Run in real quick. And activate it. All the way in the back. And then we get them with it. Okay, that was not enough. Any more purple-eyed zombies want to try to make their way on over here? Or is that all we got? Might be all we got. There's also a bug where you can take fall damage with disciple injections. Really? That's dumb. You have to get the hell away from this guy. Because they spawn camp the shit out of me whenever I leave a disciple injection. We're like one zombie short of getting that done. I just need to avoid taking any zip lines until then. Because last time I accidentally activated the C4 when trying to use a zip line.
Your body hit my weapon. Very inconsiderate.
Saw that it isn't even possible to turn on power in Ashes with the music box relic because the power stations can't get crit. Really? That's crazy if true. We can't zipline to go check Mr. Peak's location in the middle. I do not want to waste that insta-kill. That is our lifeline. Hey, what's up with this rabbit? Show up, dude. We gotta be really careful not to accidentally use it when we go fishing at the end of this round. Sit.
rightly, comrade. I recommend good habits.
Damn, that runs out of ammo so fast. Rocket Relic is soft locked you after completing the Wonder Barrage step. Wonder Barrage just didn't spawn there. You didn't get it from like fishing or anything, or it didn't show up in the crafting bench? Or wait, no, Rocket Relic's no score streaks. Yeah, so you'd have to fish for it. Like, it's still possible even if you mess up with one of the score streaks on this map, because you can fish for them. Just a bit annoying. Oops, almost skipped a spot. You know, the first time you attempted the Easter egg, had to buy an RCXD 5 times because you kept failing the jump. A really easy way to do the RCXD one is right after you go into the vent, just don't drive fast enough to where like you immediately fly down the stairs. You got to stay like level on it. And then halfway down the stairs, you can just full speed it through. Like you don't even have to boost. Trying to be very precise with me placing the fishing pole. I really don't want to lose that insta-kill. I should have just waited to put the C4 down. Of course, now we're not even getting any zombies to spawn from it. We're literally like too short. Didn't spawn where you, from where you get in the main quest. Can't get it from fishing till you get it from that step. Well, even if it like glitches out like that, or don't spawn in that spot, it should still recognize that you did both the frequencies. Oh, there we go. That should be enough. Let's go grab our disciple injection. And hopefully take down this piercer. Insta-kill still is over there, so I haven't accidentally hit it. I see 3 purple-eyed zombies. Okay, that was enough, apparently. Just one more. Reload faster, please. Got him. That was 5 purple-eyed. Well, we already did 1 injection before. We literally just needed that 1 more kill. The Dead was released in 2018. No single zombie map in all of franchise history outside of IW has exceeded 4 words. I like to keep it short and precise. Oh, we should probably get a normal nade now. And we need tongue out, a Z and an F. Tongue out ZF. There's Z.
That was Babushka's signature move.
Ashes of the Damned. Oh yeah, they got you there. Where the fuck is tongue out at? Was it at the lighthouse? I just didn't look that way. Has to be. Fuck. Man, did a lap for nothing. Call of the Dead 2? They're saying past Blood of the Dead's release. It's like not counting anything before it. Shino Numa Reborn, true. Oh, you're getting cooked. Oh my god, if we did run right past it. Tongue out. Z, then F. Saw Z over here. Or Harry Potter. Whatever we're calling it. I don't remember seeing F anywhere. That was F, or would I be? Over here. How's the warden able to enslave 4 actual gods? Did I miss something? I think he used the entity. I'm not sure. They haven't really said.
But Nikolai cuts deeper.
Either that or I haven't
His plan
listened when they did. Not gonna spawn any more purple-eyed zombies for me to kill? Guess I didn't need it.
Okay, that sounds like something.
Tongue out. It's like the one with a line and a P. It looks like an emoji sticking its tongue out. At least to me it do. I guess we can go and get this to Ultra. Yeah, let's do it.
Here, take free vacation to nowhere.
And let's get light mend. Light mend on this too. This trial takes so long. At least it's easy. Only lore you've gone out of your way to pay attention to is William third voice actor. And Peck got mad at Strauss. True. That was a cool one. And it is crazy how Peck's on his third voice actor now. What the fuck? Wait for the zombies to spawn in over here before we activate it. Otherwise, we're just wasting time with it. But now all we got left to do is basically just get Pat 4 on our sniper. And that is going to be a lot of points. When the Warden first went in the Dark Aether, he met Vaetherion and accidentally said his real name, which let the Warden gain dominance over him. That's gotta suck. Imagine somebody accidentally says your name and all of a sudden you're subservient. That's gotta be unfortunate as fuck. You gotta audition for Peck in the recast and BO8. That'd be so funny. Be full circle. Eventually, I am Peck. I would just talk. I don't even put like a voice on. $10K per round, you'll get it. But that's so slow. I want to roll for another power vacuum. Let's see if we can't get like a double points in there. We're getting zombies wise in the season 4 update. Hopefully Nuketown or Totem Reich survival. We're definitely getting like directed mode for Totem Reich, I would think. Then maybe Nuketown survival. And then maybe like a sneak peek at the map coming out Reloaded. 1 a.m. Everyone is closing. I'm fiending for a cheeseburger. Looks like you're gonna have to go raise a cow. And a cheese. Because that's where cheese comes from. The sentient animal of cheese. Shark really needs to adjust the economic system in Cursed. I don't think so in normal Cursed, but just with the like critical kills only. Like you kill them so much quicker, so there is less opportunity to farm points. Hot take, blue cheese is amazing. I feel like it's a coin toss on the day whether or not I'll like it. So I get it with wings. Sometimes it's good. Like they give you blue cheese and ranch, but if you ask for ranch and they give you blue cheese instead, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You trying to kill me? Why'd you do this? Ain't no way that's real. And lore, Richthofen and Dempsey adopted a kid from a canceled BO1 orphanage map. I don't believe that for a second. Blue cheese as a liquid is good. Blue cheese as a crumble is terrible. I'd agree with that. I love how it still keeps the zombies that were gonna spawn during the trial. Because we definitely did not advance round. I'm really trying to get these zombies separated a bit so I can try to do this clock drop and see if we can get something from it. If we just got normal zombies, we can clear it.
Ah, it's good time to be alive. What? Too soon?
Oof. This might be enough. I think he reached 100 days of scanning on Rebirth Island for getting key cards. At least says he did 99 days. He can't get it to triple digits. That would be crazy. If there was like a reward for doing it 100 days in a row. Or just 100 days total.
Time to take out dimensional trash. Do not poke this Russian bear.
Guess that was enough to get it slightly filled. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a domino. I'm not like extremely hyped for it at the moment. Mainly because I'll be sad that it's gonna be a while till our next zombies game. But I'll still give it a shot. And we got a TED task at Dry Dock. So we could get our last Irma. What's an Aether ruler? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. Do it look like I know what an Aether ruler is? Oh yeah, amigo. Stormwolf's got a really good max camo. No peaks. Dude shows up one time and he says, that's it. That's all I can do. Thought the movement looked fine until they did that dry ass slide and lost all hype. Pointless to slide if you literally don't go anywhere. True. Please don't be staying location. Old location. God fucking, it always is. Oh no. I can't do that with fucking creeper zombies. That's not happening. Oh, that's bogus. And I've already left the area long enough to where it's impossible to get legendary.
Tastes like chemical accident at candy factory.
Have fun with the boss doing double damage with his rocks, talking about it's easy. When did I ever say it's easy? I ain't ever said this is easy. Not once. At least while it's a hold location trial, zombies literally won't spawn unless I'm over there.
Double points.
Let's switch the Gobblegum pack that's got power vacuum. And we'll just use that this round. Oh, look at that. Got it immediately. Rocks do more damage than cursed anyways. They have been obliterating me. I've died to his rocks so many times, it's unreal. Holy shit.
Socialist countries, your headshot is also Nikolai's headshot. Yay, Nikolai! Not to worry, Nikolai is eaten much worse.
You seen the Backrooms movie? Not yet. I really want to though. MW4 could be better than MW3 if they have a good post-launch content. True, but it's so tough to compete with post-launch content talking about MW3. Because that's the game where we're getting aftermarket parts every week. That's where we started getting the whole like weekly challenge camos. There's tons of stuff.
It's like Belinsky family wedding. No survivors. Full power.
No, it just says enemies do double damage.
I speak better with fists.
So like everything be doing it. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Got your QWERTY camo. This double XP. I bet you're happy you don't need to use the flatline again. I have not used the flatline since launch or when I get it with the Samantha's drawing relic. It kind of looks cool at first, but I don't feel as satisfying to use as just like a normal knife or any other melee weapon. I get all my black steel camos done? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got it done like the first week, I think. I know Mr. Peaks.
Nikolai has hook for you.
We really don't need PhD, I would think, but it doesn't hurt to have it. Where's this big lobster bastard at? Always shows up at the worst time. Come here.
I think this counts as warm-up.
PhD with Dr. Ram's underrated.
It's like carnival game. When is my
I would definitely say so. I don't really use it. I really don't even think it's rated. So definitely it not even being talked about would be underrated. I just wish I could have any augment. If I had to pick, it would be quick revive to have augments. If you buy PhD and then use it on the house, would it become a perma PhD? No. The only way to get permas or eternals or whatever is through the mystery perks. So either from a TED task, Mr. Peaks, or like, I think a Glock drop might be able to drop it, but not until like round 40 something, maybe. I wish that like the random perk power-ups could give you an internal perk, but they don't. Ever notice that the black cell blueprints look like they had atomic from Vanguard on some of the parts? Kinda. I can see it. Got mystery perks from at round 15 from a Glock drop before. They're just really rare. Yeah, I should say that they're just easier to get on a higher round. I usually just get like, it'll give me the wonder weapon again, which I don't need. And then it'll give me like maybe a pap crystal. Miss BO6 tribologist. Yeah, that with PhD slider, you would go so far. It was so fun. So I was under the opinion you should just be able to buy perks twice. That would be so nice.
No one has brought me fish yet.
Come on, Peaks. Just show up one time. Even with a bronze egg. I'll take that. That's all I need.
I would count kills, but I do not want to.
Who talked about Vanguard? Who said something about Vanguard? But that would be a cool way to implement Vanguard's perk thing, where you had to buy it multiple times. But the next time you bought it, they give you perma, or you just have to wait until after you have every perk to buy it again. Did they patch the bug where you have a chance to get some augments on one of your perks if you save and quit? That's a fucking thing. If that was a thing, I'd be constantly doing it. Just to see. We do have a TED task at the market. I'm almost positive that one's also going to be, stay in this area. Can't stand it. Oh, this rabbit. Pissing me off. Of course, Ted only shows up on these toxic zombie rounds where I'm gonna die if I try to stay in that area.
Do not worry. Head is overrated accessory anyway.
Where's this piercer at? I always hear him spawn and then he don't show up until after my shit's done. I see him running up now. Come here, buddy. Get some of this. On sight with those crabs.
Forward, comrades! Gunpowder in one hand, victory in other.
Was the last time you played Endgame? Been a minute. I played it earlier this season just to get through most of the Act missions. I'm on the last mission for Act 2. But I didn't want to go any further without recording it. And I just haven't gone back yet. Let's just see what this is. Stand still. Oh, that's a bit better. I'll take that. We'll just run away until all the toxic zombies despawn.
Congratulations, stomach. You are
And they
now
will
fighting.
respawn as purple eye guys. Let me throw one of these.
Is like little portable apocalypse.
No point in using our MAA1 or M8A1 because we aren't even going to get points for dealing damage to them.
Nikolai has hook for you.
Yeah, let's not get knocked here. No Duran Totem. Just a little bit more. There we go. Like eternal perks are perfectly balanced. Wish random perk power-ups counted. I agree. Wonder why Chompy's only been seen on Ashes. So easy getting easy salvage. Getting rid of Mule Kick weapon. I think it's just because they want more unique features between each map. So not everything's like samey with a different, you know, like location. But I think Chompy would be a really nice addition to any map. I think you've played less Warzone than MBO7. Even MW2 you played more of it. I don't think I played really any last year. I played a decent amount this year. I was going for the camo for a little bit. And I played a bit of ranked. But yeah, Warzone's kind of on life support. Vanguard perk system was so strange. I like the idea of it on paper, but it just was frustrating in practice.
You now fight for poor pay and no dental plan. Do not let Nikolai down.
We almost have enough points. You play a lot of Vanguard zombies? Nope, not at all. I've not played that in years. Are we getting melee kills in the same 1 to 8 or 8 to 10 zombies for hours? I remember you would get kicked for inactivity or like couldn't pause the game at all in Vanguard. Like no pausing at all, not even like a timer. It was something like that, because I remember I really had to take a shit, but I finally got to a point, or like one of those missions or whatever in Vanguard where I was good for camo grinding, and I just set my mouse to click every like 3 seconds or something to melee. And I had that go while I went to go take a dump. No PAP came on launch either. Oh, I fucking forgot about that, dude. World's first AFK mastery camo. There are some things you had to do that you probably couldn't AFK. But at least for all the basic camos, you could just do that. Yeah, can you give me these Phoenix up? I will crush all of them. If MW4 has 8 secondaries, does that mean 4 launchers? I fucking hope not. We have like the Pila, the Joker, the RPG, and like the Stinger again.
If this is how I die, at least I died chewing.
I never even got my reward yet. Javelin already confirmed, sadly. That one's kind of like so bad that it's kind of funny to use. And at least it's like a cool looking launcher. And it's got lock on. I feel like the launchers that are hardest to get done are the ones with no lock on. Because getting the streaks down is nothing. And getting kills with them is different when there's like 80 flak jackets. You gotta take 45 rockets to kill someone. Or use them as like the world's worst melee weapon. You keep using the same launchers over and over and can't make new ones. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. PhD before you get the reward. Yeah, I know. I was just looking for Mr. Peaks first. We should probably go do that before I forget about it and it despawns with another TED task spawning in.
Tastes like long smooch with factory floor.
Take the zipline, please. God damn. That was about to piss me off. Is DMZ gonna have a camo grind? I don't think we know anything about DMZ. It's not even been confirmed. I don't think. I'm assuming they're gonna have it. Bitch. Let's do one of these. And one of these.
Says wise decision, like eating mystery candy.
DMZ was revealed alongside MP in campaign? Oh, okay. I always thought it was just like people thinking like, oh yeah, they're gonna have it. Campaign camo grind though? That probably not. I feel like since there's not going to be an endgame type mode to do it, that we're not going to get it. Have they said that the campaign's co-op at all? God damn. That's what I'm talking about, finally. Love picking up only 9 bullets. Reveals on June 7th. Okay, that's not too far. Come on, little buddy, let's go for a walk. Cold War Rampage Inducer is no joke, especially Mauer spawn. Remember when the Rampage Inducer was only the first 20 rounds? I feel like that was the time where I didn't want to have it on at all. Just make it infinitely more stressful. Can't imagine they go from 4 mastery grinds to 1. I'm assuming it'd be multiplayer, Warzone, and DMZ. Don't think there's gonna be like a Spec Ops mode with camos. We're not getting zombies. So it's probably just down to 3. Which ain't the end of the world. Oh shit, dude. Weird how most of BO6 mastery camos were reused, but BO7 camos are all new. Wonder why. I think BO6 was a more thrown together game than BO7. Considering like zombies, all the maps were basically from like the scrapped Outbreak map. We got like 2 maps with unique wonder weapons. I don't know. Felt like everything's been a bit more polished and feels like it was made for this game more than BO6 was. Advanced Warfare Zombies underrated. You don't think I'd like it, Cam? Why not? People said that about BO4 as well. Before I went into it. Like, you're gonna hate it. Wasn't bad. I don't think I should have popped this tactical diffusion without seeing a nuke. Because now it's just going to be stuck there until we get one. When's the actual Z4C event? I think it's July 25th. I think this month is going to be the captain's event where they compete for placement for the draft. And then they do their draft of the players, and we'll see what the teams are going to be. And then after that is the main event. Saying Cold War's 322 gigabytes on PS5. Like, what? I think a lot of it was like Warzone assets. And for whatever reason, their bundle assets and everything were huge. How do you check out the Z4C stuff? Their Twitter is usually a good place to look. It's extremely difficult, and there are 20 PAP tiers, and they all feel the same? Really? Why do they even have multiple PAP tiers then? Hey, one of you guys gotta drop a nuke now. I need to get rid of this gobblegum. And I don't think I can crush it, since I already activated it. I was assuming we'd get one when we had our power vacuum on. Use the raindrops? True, but I only have so many. Is it worth it just for the 2,000 points? We are at 100,000 now. And I guess since we are very close to actually being able to go into the boss fight, we probably should. I did get the free nuke on the map already. Yeah, I got 3 raindrops. Fuck it, I guess so. Love MW3 bringing in Homelander and Rick Grimes. True. I wish they brought them in a more zombie-oriented game. I guess cool Modern Warfare zombies, but it would have been sweet to have Rick in like round-based. Boss fight? Yeah, we're basically there. We got enough to get PAP 4. We need to grab a war machine. Hope they actually give us a good multiplayer. Me too, considering that's going to be most of the game. What, saving and quitting get rid of the gum? No, I don't think so. Whatever gums are active when you save and quit, you come back and it'll be at whatever progress they're at.
Do you ever wonder if you are man with gun or gun with man?
Give us Cecil and MW4, bro. They already said no Omni-Man specifically. So I'm assuming nothing else from that property. Yeah, everyone's gonna be playing GTA 6 regardless. That game's gonna be, unless they have like a very historically bad fumble of that game, people will be playing that for years anyways. They didn't say no fun skins, but they said no like over-the-top skins.
I feel power
fucking spin the box real quick, just for fun.
Shuffle Nikolai's doom like cheap deck of cards.
Raiden. Nope. Okay. Actually, I think we're on the right Gobblegum pack. I just need a cashback and a free fire, I think. Have you pulled an ultra rarity tool out of the box yet? I have not. The only time I've ever seen it was from that one Reddit post of somebody showing it. Imagine if we got it right there, though. I'm choking to death. On nothing. On air. I just swallowed a bug or something. Get out of my fucking face, Idolize. I'm so serious. Refired? Yep. Gimme. I'm still choking. Hold on. Oh. 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 Throat gave out. Cannot be the throat goat. Gotta be insanely rare. I still am under the conspiracy that it doesn't even exist. If Joe died on stream, would you die? I definitely would. That's for sure. They said it's staying serious for launch and all the subsequent seasons. I don't even care if it stays serious. I just want it to be kind of more in line with... Like, this game's been pretty good about it, with it staying on theme. In MW 2019 and Cold War were really good about their, like, operator skins being pretty on theme for the era and, like, the overall, like, feeling of the game. At least in my opinion. Right attachment goated for points? It is. But not very good for what relic setup we got going. Just make sure that we got everything. Our gun is ready to go. We have our cashmeres, we have our nades, our war machine. Every perk. Gold armor. We have our lantern. It would be nice to have like PAP 2 on our ray gun. We can get to the PAP 1 just for something that can deal like even a little bit of damage if we don't have ammo and we don't quite want to use our cashback or anything yet. And if we go down, we can get some hits in there. No power keg. I don't really feel like we need it. Because field upgrades aren't going to do a whole lot. Aether shot, we can still take damage in it. Frenzied guard, if it's just me fighting the boss, there's not going to be any kills for me to get to replenish our armor. It's only really there for like a oh shit button against like the zombies. I think we're good. If only had Shadow Rift for the gnome be guaranteed win. Isn't it every time you crouch, you become the gnome? Because I be sliding a lot during the fight. Still play the Ninja Turtle in Warzone. Like, there's definitely, like, a case for having those kind of operator skins in there. But I think a lot of people draw the line as cell shaded. MW4 probably going to get rid of Mastercrafts, which is sad. I was going to say, like, they can keep the more realistic operator skins because you don't really see them anyways playing in first person. I want more Cold War-esque Mastercrafts. Don't like how MW4 enemies could be the same skin as your teammates. That, yeah, I don't like that either. Okay, do we have full ammo for our shotgun too? Should be like 48 reserve, yep. Because we cannot get ammo back for that during the boss fight unless we use that max ammo. Should put Shadow Rift on the gnome Easter egg for your next run. No, this is the last run, hopefully. The Jackal rank 100 battle pass skin in Cold War was peak. Never took that off. Same with the Mason one. I never took that off. I think sliding doesn't count. Yeah. Next time, if we have to do this again, we'll try the gnome. I think we're good. Because once we end this round, whatever we have when the round ends is what we're locking in at. Because if we have to save and quit out of the boss fight, then we'll have what we had at the start of this round. Let's do it. The tier 100 Cold War skins were goated. They were. Alright, let's just do one Mr. Peaks check. Because if we could get PAP 3 on our ray gun or something, that would be nice. But if not, we're going to the boss. How's Gnome Helmet more useful than Ice Bane for the boss? Because don't you take 0 damage at all with the Gnome? Ice Bane, you can still take, or you can still get slowed or take damage. I don't remember which one it is. I've never really found that the Ice Bane helps a whole lot during the boss. Or that I just don't have an understanding of what Ice Bane does. Alright, it's actually insane for Mr. Peaks to show up once and then never again. But he showed up with exactly the one thing we want from him. Alright, off to the boss. Oh, let me make sure that I get the recording going first, because it would be a fucking disaster if I actually got it done, but had no recording of it. But you're streaming it. Yeah, but I'd have to download the whole fucking 4-hour stream. Oh. And if we take a down early on, we're basically chalked. Because we really need the self-revive for that last phase. So we need to play extremely safe. Alright, let's do it.
All systems are go. Shadow Smith located. Proceed to ejection tube.
Come on, buddy. Throw me a bone here. I want to know what these skeletons' story is. What were they trying to do? How are they going to do anything against him?
Engagement parameters set. Prepare for extinction.
You're so tough. His laser's so hard, dude.
Nikolai is free spirit. He does not belong.
Oh. Here comes.
Ha! Now we are cooking gasoline.
Whoa, buddy. Okay. Usually don't get this first. Little red spot down with the first 2 times we attempt to take it out. But it's fine. Those are the character skeletons from your past attempts. Dude, there would be 900 of them.
Structural failure corrected. The right does not fall.
Oof. Get his ass here. Here comes the catch. Let me move. Do it again. Sorry, Tyr. You're gonna have to get your ass beat for a little bit until we can do enough damage to break it. I have to wait up for these ice zombies too, because they start despawning and respawning back on the cloud, and then that's how our train gets messed up, and that's how we take a stupid down. But he do spawn in ammo for us by doing that. Catch it. Almost there, buddy. Okay, whatever. We're not gonna go up there. Gotta move, though. I'm so glad that don't kill you, because that was bad. At least we didn't take it down. You got so lucky, Dracovar. There's a little breeze that carried me over that ledge. He's giving them the fucking business. Tyr is pissed. Just like 2 more punches. Here it comes. Got it. Alright, here. Take these guys out. Nice. Ooh. Make him say uncle, Tyr. Uh-oh. I get that? Or did it just end? Oh no, I think I got it. Nice. Just in time for him to give us another war machine.
This is what Nikolai calls Delivery Express.
Our death machine. Same shit. Except war machine is actually way better for this fight for no reason. Let's just swap them real quick to make sure it don't despawn. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun again. Yeah, that's fine. What up, Kilo? And now we need to retrain these guys. You don't need any stragglers. I love the shock to the face, then the cross face elbow. Tyr is not playing around. What the shit? The zombie tried to flying spread eagle me. Okay, I don't like how this train is all messed up. Very scary. That's one down. One to go. Okay. Okay, walls are coming back in 1 second. There they are. Ooh, ooh, do not like that. Okay, next time that shit is exposed, it is breaking. I have to take that one on the chin tier. Quite literally. Why did normal zombies just start spawning for nothing? You're not done with the tier phases. Walls going up. Right about now. Yeah, immediately broke in one shot. This is gonna be the last that's here for a bit. Get your shots in, big dog. I need you to rest up. Look how much easier this is when we don't have super sprinters. They're trotting. Oof. Night night, buddy.
German crap. Typical. I grow weary of you. Now die!
Little extra to use the Casimir, but I like it.
His mouth shut is good manners.
Don't knock me. You gotta go no knocks. Eat that. A little bit of that. And come on back. Ooh. I need to refresh that death machine. I feel like it's close to despawning. We're gonna get despawned if we don't get out of this. Did you just say take Heath? Ow. Holy shit. Ow. You're kind of a bastard, dude. What's your problem?
Exploding letters is normal alphabet not scary enough.
Oh, you're done? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pussy. Holy shit, that was so close to getting knocked.
Nikolai is bad at many things. Fortunately, one of them is dying.
I just need to refresh the death machine one more time. I guess hanging on to it wouldn't be the worst. Let's reload this. I get it, dude. You're angry. A very low ammo. Probably should use our max ammo. I don't think there's any ammo things laying around. Yeah, we might have to. But we have shotgun ammo, right? Yeah, we're good. We gotta wait. A re-equipment would not be bad right about now, though.
Feels like he's fighting back against my mouth.
And that should be good for our normal ammo. Gotta make sure the zombies kind of stay nearby. Okay, we're good on our normal ammo for a little bit. Especially if we can make it back over to where that head died at. Let's try to grab the... Oh, did the ammo just despawn? I think I just saw it despawn. That sucks. Think we have enough ammo to make it through this next head phase. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was so close. Casimir.
Feel crushing weight of universe.
Another one. Come on back, pussy boy. I'm not done with you yet. I'm angry. You got more head for me? Let's see a wise guy. Okay.
Congratulations, stomach. You are now fired. You scurry like vermin. Go more.
gonna do this as much as possible. That's fucked up.
Nikolai is back, better than ever.
Why, dude? How am I supposed to keep consistent damage on him when there's constantly zombies in my face and rocks hitting me? Oh, fuck. What a fucked up day. That is beyond lame. We even made it all the way to that phase without going down. Maybe we really do need to have like a fully papped like Mark II to actually do like good damage on the ground. With free fire and shotgun in the face right at the start helped at all? I think I shotgun his face just about as much as I could. Maybe I could have gotten a few more shots in there if I was up closer earlier. But damn. I can try closing the game, but I can almost guarantee every time I've died like this and closed the game and came back recently, it ain't making me no save. Should I use free fire before the last phase? It'll still just go immune and make me do the head phase again before. Like, he'll still have the same amount of health going into the last phase no matter what. Yeah, I feel like I've learned the fight so well up until that very last phase. It is just an onslaught of fucking rocks. I don't even know what else I could do besides just have something that can deal more damage while on the ground, because that's like the safest way to deal damage. Unless I had like an insta-kill going while I was doing the underbarrel shotgun for that 12 seconds that he leans in with the face. I was feeling it that run too. I was moving. I was schmoving. I was doing what I could, Zarmy. There's a lot going on all at once. Well, I know closing out ain't gonna do nothing. We might as well at least watch the fucking death animation. Yeah, but if I use C4s, then I can't use nades for the head phase. And I'd have to power up my wonder weapon every time. Like if the sniper fires quick enough to get the benefits of free fire, it's only really there for the underbarrel shotgun. That's why I popped it then. Or at least that was my thought going into it. I think I popped it later. That's fucked. Just a boss fight alone right there was 30 minutes. And I don't think it's worth it to try to hit the box and then hope you get a Mr. Peaks after. Like to try to do it with like an ion or anything. Look how many gums you earned though. Yeah, dude. All the good gums. Such as 2 turncoats. Guess you did get a free fire, but I don't have any more perkaholics. They're all gone. We ain't got no COD points. And I don't think I have any other like cursed or like survival things I could do to get another free perkaholic. Let me see. Nope, these are all Wonder Bar. Yep, I already got that perkaholic. Could go for the Van Dorn one for a gift card. Does Directed give you any? I don't think so, right? Nope. Curse Survival. Timeout. Already got that perkaholic. Might even offer timeout gobblegums for these. Rip, dude. Why not run with a squad? Why is that? Won't be fun. Because I know I can beat it on my own. It's just getting past that final hurdle. Because what kind of achievement is it if I did it with 4 other people and we can constantly revive each other? We do have another day left on double gobblegums that we could try to farm some. But the odds of me getting a perkaholic drop are so low. Yeah, and I don't feel like it's going to be like any easier to do it with a squad. It'll just be that many more people that I'd have to coordinate with. Do another run? Are you done for the night? I think I gotta be done for the night because I have an electrician coming here later today. Farm Directed for gums? True. Yeah, I might try to do a little bit of that later. Fuck, dude, that was so close. I was locked in. I was there. 17 million round 15 should get you at least 1 perkaholic. Don't you have a better chance to get higher, like, or rarer gobblegums the higher round you're at? Or is that not true? This thing is gonna evade me for so fucking long. No idea. They'll fucking... I'll waterboard the information out of donuts. They should let you repeat relic trials for the gums. That people would just farm the hell out of those. Or just let me trade up all my purple, or like, let me trade up all my nowhere but theirs into like 1,000,000 legendaries that I can convert into ultras. Because I have like double digits of all the other ultra gobblegums besides the ones that you would really use. I should probably just do farm survival to get that round 50 gift card, and then maybe get a perkaholic with it. Damn, dude. That's what I'm saying, Dova. Let me get some flavor hexes. I will trade in. I will do 100 nowhere but theirs for 1 flavor hex. I don't use those. Same with respin cycles. Same with anywhere but here's. AFK directed. Would that, how would we AFK it? Like what? Like get a fully maxed out melee weapon and find a spot where we can't get hit from like the side. Funnel them straight into us. That could work. Astro with Wonder Weapon. How do you not get Oscar coming at you? Just go to Mars? Thanks for giving me that leeway, Drunk. You have like a month before the next map to get a single perka for another run. True. Like, I don't even need a perka for it, but it saves so much time setting up and getting all of our eternal perks if I do have it when we get a golden Mr. Peaks. God, that's just so unfortunate. Mars or keep a door closed. Won't he eventually work his way around? I think Super Gamer. I have besides this challenge. All right. Well, yeah, we grew a little bit of 1 Super Gamer. If you have Pack 4 Ray Gun Mark II, it's done already. Yeah, but I would have had to go another 20 rounds to get the funds for that, or get lucky with a Mr. Peaks. Get 2 golden Mr. Peaks. He stays in spawn if you keep the right door closed? Really? That ain't bad. Alright, well, we'll figure out a way to farm the gobblegums tomorrow. Hopefully, if I have power tomorrow. Like, there's a circuit out in my house, so I'm having somebody come by and fix it. And if it doesn't blow up my whole electrical system, we'll probably be back live again tomorrow. Should have switched the max down with raindrops. I feel like by the time I would have popped it, I would have been down before I could pick everything up. Doesn't double gum end tomorrow? We have a day and 9 hours left, so we're good. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you guys coming and chilling. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I will, I'll see y'all in the next one. We will get this done. Alright, Bye bye.